Right, please, Your Lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 50, Lordship.
Item number
50, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, I file substitution, Lordship, for implementing the new incumbent, Lordship. I pray 4 weeks time, Lordship.
4 weeks time.
Lordship, please.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr. K. Muzumdar, Land Council for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned for 4 weeks in order to enable the petitioner to file appropriate pleadings for substitution. Implement. First up. Please the case on so and so.
15-5.
I file kuru na.
Your Lordship. My lord, in connection of item number 38, my lord, I have one requisition slip, my lord.
Item number
38, my lord, on requisition slip. I need one requisition. That may call for.
I pray for listing of 2 new cases on Wednesday, my lord. Regarding a tender.
Similar prayer, my lord, this one. New motion, man.
Wednesday.
Bless.
Right, let me mention item number 36, my lord. I want a petition, I have taken consent from the other side.
36.
My lord.
Yes.
Private restaurant, they have filed immediately, I want to file that.
Mr. K. Azad, Land Council for the petitioner has sought for and is granted. How much time?
36.
How much time?
2 weeks time. After
Weeks to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state or private respondent?
private restaurant.
Private respondents. First up, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Land Council for the response to make the prayer. This is the case on so and so.
After 2 weeks, my lord. 2 weeks. Always.
Yeah, please. Lordship, I'd like to mention 43 and 44 of today's list.
Yes.
Lordship, here I'm seeking an accommodation in regard to placing the updated report, Lordship. I've informed the petitioner, Lordship. So, Lordship, matter may be fixed in May, Lordship, sometimes, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. A. Chaliha, Land Council
For the Health Department, Lordship.
and Standing Council, Health Department, has sought 3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instruction and to obtain the up-to-date instruction in the matter. First up, they have submitted that consent has been taken from the Land Council for the petitioner to make the prayer. The prayer is allowed, lays the case on so and so. Same in 43.
43 and 44, Lordship.
43 and 44.
44.
Okay. 43 and 44.
3 weeks fixes date.
3 after 3.
15-5.
Yeah, please, the Lordship. Lordship, in item number 34, respondent number 4 and 5 has filed an affidavit in opposition. Lordship. Can you come for the same along with item number 34, Lordship?
34.
34.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, with regard to item 37, I have taken the consent of the petitioner. The BTC is awaiting further instructions in this matter, Lordship.
37.
Lordship, 37.
Mr. Sharma,
Mr. Anna Sharma, Lordship.
NR.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship.
How much time you need
Lordship, 3 weeks time.
to file affidavit?
Lordship.
Okay, you have informed the petitioner. Okay.
Lordship, similar prayer item.
Mr. NR Sharma, Land Council, Land Standing Council, BTC, has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instructions, to complete his instructions to file the counter affidavit. Full stop. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the so and so. Any interim order? The interim order lists the case on so and so. The interim order past earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. This is 37.
37, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Yukidas, Land Council, but the petition is present.
Lordship, similar prayer in item 55 as well, Lordship.
55.
Lordship. We have taken the consent. 5-5.
In this case, my lord, there is intent.
Okay. 55. R. Sharma, petitioner, present. And R. Sharma, 3 weeks. This is the same dates. This is the case.
15-5.
Interim order passed earlier will continue till the next date of listing.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, with regards to item number 41 of the daily list, the matter relates to deduction of forest royalty from bills of the petitioner, Your Lordship. similar matters of the petitioner have been fixed and tagged along with other analogous matters and fixed for 22-4, Your Lordship. Therefore, I feel this matter may come up along with that. I have an order.
Okay.
No, 41.
Mr.
T. Kashyap, Your Lordship.
T. Kashyap, learned counsel for the petition.
41. May come along with.
As short listing of this case on 22/4/2025 on the premise that similar cases are ordered to be listed on that date. Similar cases
Contempt case.
ordered to be listed on the so. The player is allowed to list the case on 22/4/2026 along with contempt case C number 385/2018. You have informed our side.
Lordship.
It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the response to make the prayer.
May it please the Lordship. Recommends on item number 52, Lordship. In this matter, I shall appear for response number 5 to 11. If we have given each time to file our reply.
5/11.
Yes, sir.
Item number?
52.
So 52.
52.
Mr. Haloi.
Yes, no, I am for the bench.
Okay, Mr. K.M. Haloi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. G. Bokolial, learned junior government advocate for the response number 1 and 3 are present. So Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel, has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number
5 to 11.
11.
Okay, Lordship,
by
9 and
filing
10
Makala Nama. So Mr. Sharma has also prayed for how much time you need?
weeks.
3 weeks to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents. The prayer is allowed. List the case on so and so.
Lordship, meanwhile, my learned pencil substitute or file appropriate for response number 9
Huh?
and 10. Response number 9 and 10 expired and it is now the license in India. You have
9 and 10.
Yes.
So, Mr. Sharma has further brought to the, has further submitted that the response number 9 and 10
Yes.
have expired in the meantime. Full stop. Mr. Haloi, in response, Mr. Haloi has submitted that he will file appropriate pleadings
And he may,
for substitution, if so advised.
he may furnish required particulars, not because
I shall do it.
In the meantime, full stop. The list the case, the prayers are allowed, list the case on so and so
18-5.
in the appropriate column.
much.
May I please the Lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 3 and 4, Your Honor. Your Honor, in this matter, we require further instructions from the clients and thereafter we may require to make some amendments to the petition. So if the matter could come up after the vacation.
In a motion matter, what amendment? You can refile it.
Your Honor, we just need some instructions, Your Honor. So we are not sure if we require the amendments or not.
Mr. D. Khan, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that there may be a requirement to file a sort for listing of the case after 3 weeks. So as to enable him to complete his instructions. So, consent, list the case on so and so after Bihu. Same 4, item number 4.
May I listen? But I beg to mention item number 24, my lord. I have to file one affidavit in reply. I have filed affidavit opposition. I have to file affidavit reply.
Item number
24, my lord.
24, Mr. A. Chronicle and counsel for the petitioner has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondent. First up, list the case on so and so.
After application.
11-5.
Deep members.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to pray before criminal petition for admission, Lordship.
Email petition,
Yes.
2020,
No, matter has been filed on 2025, Lordship.
only up to 2020.
May I please, your lordship? With the concern of other side, I beg to mention item number 9 and 10, lordship. Today, we have some difficulties, lordship.
9 and 10.
Yes, lordship.
You are for
I'm for the 10, item number 10.
petitioner?
Yes.
Okay, who is the petitioner in item number 9?
My lord, I am.
Okay, Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner in 9. Any standing counsel?
Well, I'm doing.
Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel GMC for the respondent. Is present, are present. Miss
S. Laskar.
S. Loskar, learned counsel for the petitioner in 10, has sought adjournment of the cases, come up with the consent of the learned counsel for the other sides. So, list the cases. Eventually, it will go after review then. This is the case I sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list the cases on so and so.
Interim is there, lordship.
The interim order, whatever, which in one particular case, interim order.
In 9 months.
Interim order passed in WBC number, passed earlier in WBC number so and so. 9. Shall continue till the next list. Rickshaw. Rickshaw.
1105.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in item number 22, we had filed our additional affidavit, your lordship.
22.
22, your lordship. Lordship, I pray that it may be called for your lordship. Item number 24.
Okay.
Lordship. Obliged,
May it please your lordship, in respect of item number 29, lordships, we have filed an additional affidavit.
29.
29, that may be called for. Obliged.
Also, I beg to mention one listing of one matter, my lordship, or motion, my lordship. It is related to the construction of national highway, my lordship. Non-payment of the, non-payment of the dues by the Kala mines.
Kala. Where's 5?
It's fine.
Where's 5?
Daily list for motion, item 1. May I please your lordship, my lord? Contempt petition, my lord. The petitioner before your lordship is a contractor, my lord. He have approached this honorable court, my lord. WPC number 197, my lord. And he had completed 90% of work, my lord. So raise the bill, my lord, accordingly. And this honorable court directed the respondent authority to clear the bill, my lord. Within a month, within 5 months from the date of depositing of the certified copy, my lord. So it is.
May I know your name? Your name, please?
A. Rashid, my lord.
Let me say, Rashid, learned counsel for the petitioner. This contempt petition is filed alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 4/6/2025, passed in a writ petition, WBC number 2197/2017. It is averred that the order dated 4/6/2025 was duly brought to the notice of the respondent. Issue notice returnable on so and so steps by speed post within 2 working days from today.
18.5. Bless your lordship. Item 2.
May it please your lordship. In this matter, lordship, the director has to file our affidavit by today. We are filing in the course of the day, we are filing it, lordship. So.
Lord, there is some urgency from our perspective. It will come up on 6th.
Yes, lordship.
For consideration of the interim prayer.
Let it be on 7th.
7th.
Okay.
Mr. K. Churi, Land Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. N. Gautam, Land Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. A. Sharma, Land Standing Counsel,
All India Limited. lordship.
Oil India Limited, has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent oil.
We are filing it in the course of the day.
Authorities is going to be filed during the course of the day. let the case be listed on 7/4/2025 with the counter affidavit of the respondent oil authorities on record.
Obliged.
Come up in motion only, Mila.
Motion only.
The. Number 5. Item 5.
In this case, I am appearing for respondent number 6 only. Petitioner is absent, my lord, and first of all, my lord, the affidavit is filed by Vikas Murray, and the appointment letter has been issued to one Vikas Kumar Moore. Many defects are there, plus many annexes copies are not available. I mean, they have not provided.
Vikas Moore.
I guess your lord.
Maybe Vikas Moore, alias Vikas Kumar Moore.
That has to be looked into, my lord. The appointment order is at page 174, my lord. And actually 174. Vikas Kumar Moore, M-O-R-E. And the affidavit is done by one Vikas Murray.
Better you concentrate on the substantive prayer. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. B.K. Singh, Lion Standing Counsel.
For respondent
FCI. For the respondent number
6 only.
6 is present. Others have to be represented or other.
The one Central Warehousing Corporation.
There is no standing counsel. You are standing counsel?
Yes, 1 to 5.
Okay, Mr. R. Chakraborty, Lion Standing Counsel, Central Warehousing Corporation. For the respondent number 1 to 5 and Mr. B.K. Singh. Standing counsel to contact CI. For the respondent number 6 are present. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call, let the case be listed on.
7/4. 7/4.
Obliged.
Item 6.
This matter pertains to non-payment of the contract bills. The petitioner has supplied.
Mr. R. Islam. Lion Counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. P. Thapa. Lion Counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Doctor, Lion Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 3. 4,
4, 5, 6.
4,
5, 6.
and 6. And Mr. K. Gogoi, Lion Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 2. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he executed a contract work the protection of Kalo River with boulder pitching at north side of Kondopara Koborstan. After being awarded the work pursuant to a tender process. So, the petitioner has claimed that he executed the contract work in accordance with the approved plan, estimate and detailed project report, DPR. So, after successfully executing the contract work, he submitted the final bill for an amount of rupees 21,97,692. It is stated that the completion certificate was issued. A completion certificate was issued certifying that the contract work was completed to the extent of 100%. As despite repeated approaches and representations, the final bill amount of rupees 21,97,692 has not been released to the petitioner till date. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition seeking a direction to the respondent authority to release the amount. Post of issue notice returning belongs so and so. as Thapa 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gogoi 2, no formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days.
Item number 7.
May I please, my lord, this matter relates to non-payment of outstanding dues of the contractor, my lord.
Mr.
SK Silver.
Sinha, petitioner. Mr. A. Gogoi, additional senior government advocate, Assam, for the respondent number
1, 3, 4, 5, and 6, Lordship.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6, Lordship.
R.M. Borua, learned counsel on behalf of H.O. Legal and Standing Counsel Finance Department for the respondent number 2, post of para. On being awarded formal work orders on 16/8/2019, the petitioner executed the 3 contract works, namely synopsis as ABC in Golaghat district under 13th FCA for the year 2012 test 2013 balance work within bracket police training. Full stop. Subsequently on 14/2/2023, the value of the contract work was enhanced to 6,09,09,426.39 on the basis of revised working estimates for civil work. Full stop. On completion of after execution of the contract work, the billings were handed over to the respondent number to the respondents. Full stop. Stating that an amount of rupees 28,03,229 has still remained outstanding. The petitioner has approached this court seeking a direction to the responding authorities to release the said amount to him. Post of issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Gogoi and R.M. Borua, no formal notice, extra copies 2 working days. The respondents shall file their counter affidavit on or before the returnable.
Yes.
Supplementary list, item 56.
Lord, the petitioner, my lord, is a MSME unit engaged in the business of, my lord, manufacturing and procurement of, my lord, oil field tools and accessories. Basically, my lord, a particular contract called development and supply of control line was issued to the petitioner by the Oil India Limited, my lord. That was sometimes in 21/9/2023. Following that, my lord, the work was completed and the Oil India on 12/12/23 issued a certificate called Development Order Certificate. My lord, this is it acknowledges that the work has been something like work completion certificate. Then, my lord, there were some amendments made in the development certificate, which was issued on 13/8/24. Now, my lord, most importantly, warranty period for the supplying the material, that also expired sometimes in 2024. Then, my lord, In 2025, the petitioner participated in a similar tender process issued by the ONGC authority, wherein, my lord, he relied upon this development certificate. And the particular work has been issued to the, my lord, petitioner by the ONGC authority. Now he is executing that work. Now, in the process, my lord, one of the, contender for the work in the Oil India Limited, he filed some complaint. Pursuant to the complaint, a show cause notice was issued, my lord. But basically, the allegation was that in the process of manufacturing this, my lord, tool, somewhere, my lord, we have outsourced some of the activities. That was the allegation, my lord. Then, my lord, we submitted the show cause reply. Then, my lord, eventually, initially, that order of that the development certificate was kept in abeyance. Subsequently, by the impugned order, my lord, now the whole order has been cancelled. Now we are aggrieved by that, we are before your lordships. Now the question is, my lord, since the work which we got from ONGC is structured on the, my lord, the experience certificate issued by the oil, it will have a far-reaching consequences. Therefore, my lord, basically our case is why we say the order is bad. My lord, in our representation which we have filed, which we have clearly explained that position, my lord, if your lordship would kindly come to page 265. Now, I'll just read 2 pages, my lord. This is in nutshell our case is. And our case is, my lord, Oil India, my lord, while adjudicating on the complaint filed by one of our contender, they failed to construe this in proper perspective. Now, manufacturing process disclosed by Thruwell is entirely indigenous. That is our stand. A central premise of the impugned order appears to be that the manufacturing process disclosed by Thruwell does not satisfy the requirements of indigenous manufacturing. With respect, such a conclusion is fundamentally incorrect. The control line tubes forming the subject matter of the development order were developed through a process manufacturing ecosystem that operates entirely within the territory of India. It is also highlighted that certain stages of manufacturing process were undertaken through specialized external facilities owing to urgency associated with the development order. The timelines communicated for development work required expeditious execution and use of specialized domestic facilities enabled the process to be completed within the required time frame while maintaining the compliance with the applicable policy framework. It is further submitted that concerned officials of Oil India, including Dilip Goswami, Rupjyoti Bordaloy, Pritam Sharma, were aware of the manufacturing approach adopted during the course of execution of the development order. Thus, the entire manufacturing chain from raw material procurement to final testing remain within the Indian industrial framework. The process therefore fully satisfied the underlying objective of indigenous manufacturing under the Make in India initiative. Then, my lord, regarding the outsources is the second aspect. Please come to my lord 266. The speaking order appears to treat outsourcing of certain stages of manufacturing process as evidence that Thruwell misrepresented its capabilities at the time of submitting his expression of interest in tender document. With utmost respect, such a conclusion reflects a misunderstanding of the nature of the industrial manufacturing. Modern manufacturing process frequently involve a disturbed production model wherein specialized stages of manufacturing chain are undertaken at facilities possessing the required equipment and technical expertise. This is particularly true in industries involving precision, metallurgy, where certain processes require highly specialized machinery that may not be economically feasible for every manufacturer to maintain in-house. The Make in India framework does not mandate that every stage of production must occur within a single facility owned by the vendor. But the policy requires is that manufacturing and assembly be undertaken within India and that production chain contributes to the development of domestic industrial capability. In the present case, outsourcing arrangements disclosed by Thruwell were entirely domestic in nature and were undertaken through specialized Indian vendors. These vendors form part of the broader manufacturing ecosystem to which the control line tubes were developed. Therefore, outsourcing of certain intermediate process cannot in any manner be construed as misrepresentation. My lord, I have read these 2 pages because, my lord, this matter involves some technicalities, my lord. Now the question is, these are the 2 premises on which, my lord, that order, impugn order has been issued.
This
Therefore,
is
my
part of
humble
what?
submission is, my lord.
This
Does
is
it-
part of what?
the
You
part
have
of
read?
reply, my lord.
This is legal notice. or
Yes,
what?
legal notice.
Reply.
Yeah.
Reply.
It's
Speaking.
a representation basically, my lord.
Okay. Speaking order.
Yes, against the speaking order.
Speaking order is it?
At page number, it starts at page number long order, my lord. That was filed against the abeyance order. A speaking order starts at 232. Now, if a lordship should kindly come to page number 250,
232.
the conclusion portion, towards the bottom of the page.
Some Atmanirbhar Bharat Abhiyan.
Yes, they're made in India. But basically, this is an equipment, my lord, which is used in drilling, my lord. While taking out the crude oil, my lord, this is one of the device, my lord, through pipe.
The long speaking order.
Yeah.
Long speaking order.
Huge long. That's why, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship's attention to the conclusion portion at page 250. No personal hearing, no nothing. Please come to conclusion D, my lord. Para 14. Proval has failed to satisfy DOP of the tender requirement of being an original manufacturer, nor has it disclosed or claimed to be a vendor authorized by original manufacturer, if any. Its own representation admits outsourcing of critical process and explains prior non-disclosure on the grounds of NDS confidentiality, confirming that all decision to award the purchase order and to issue development order certificate was induced on incomplete, incorrect information. In addition, the information provided prior to the award of the development order has been irrefutably found to be false in view of the admitted position in the representation. The misrepresentation by Truewell in fact attracts clause 17 of the tender warranting consequent legal action as contemplated thereunder, while reserves its right to initiate appropriate action in this regard in accordance with law, contract or otherwise. So therefore, my lord, that development order certificate and the amendment order which were issued in favor of Truewell.
So it looks like that Make in India
Yes.
policy. You are a domestic manufacturer.
Yes.
And the question is whether you can outsource or not.
Some of the process.
Some of the process
Whether-
you can outsource or not.
If we outsource some of the process, whether it will dilute the concept of Atmanirbhar Bharat or, my lord, made in India concept. It's not that, my lord, we are importing any product from outside. So, my lord,
So you have disclosed your every stand.
Yes.
So let them respond.
No, my lord, what I'm saying is, my lord, because with this development order, my lord, certificate, I have got a work from ONGC. My lord, if some protection is not given, my lord, ONGC might take some, because it has the effect of, my lord, blacklisting me. And abeyance, the order whole certificate has been kept in abeyance.
No, whether ONGC is a party.
No, ONGC is not a party because we are not claiming any relief against them, my lord. But this will have an effect because my eligibility to get the ONGC work, my lord, is structured on this certificate. It is in that perspective, my
This
lord.
is after detailed discussion in the speaking order.
Yes.
So we can
No, but
propose
then-
that let them file
The
the.
only thing is, my lord, this should not, my lord, be construed to be an, my lord, something like some protection, my lord. So that, my lord, ONGC work is not, my lord, stalled. Certainly, my lord, this is a matter which needs examination. I am not on the.
98% of ONGC.
And, my lord, and 98% of the ONGC work is also done, my lord. Since we are not claiming any relief against the ONGC, my lord, we have not made them a party. So some observation, my lord. And kindly,
Say
my lord,
what kind of observation?
my lord, this may not come in the way of other department taking any action, my lord, because in effect, it works as a blacklisting order, my lord. I was not given a personal hearing. Lordship knows recent Supreme Court judgment on blacklisting says hearing is a must.
Asked for hearing.
We asked for hearing.
No supposed notice issued yet.
And no show cause notice has been issued, my lord.
Yes, Mr.
I'm
Sajid.
appearing for ONGC, Oil India Lordship.
Yes, we are not staying this order.
Yes. Then I will be more than happy, Lordship. I have that observation. I have reservations because the person who was deprived in the ONGC contract, they filed a writ petition in Delhi High Court, and the Delhi High Court on the same issue has not passed any relief. Yeah. And they are also a party there on the same issue.
ONGC.
ONGC is a party, and the writ petitioner is implicated as a respondent, party
Where
respondent.
Delhi High Court.
In Delhi High Court.
Which order?
That order, Lordship.
Oh,
They have in place.
This has been issued, my lord.
Yes,
No.
but they have trying to suppress again because they have played a big fraud.
Are you a party in that case? ONGC.
Yes, your statement.
Then
Made statement, my lord. Where is the question of suppression?
No, I'm
Yes.
that order
Yes.
could be made there, and it is the ONGC.
No, my lord.
So far as this is concerned, any further action is contemplated on the basis of this order.
That is to stay that tender. They said nothing.
My lord,
to this
in
subject.
fact, they have passed all the order at para 17 of the impine order, my lord.
Any further action can be contemplated. We can stop that. But that ONGC,
Other
if
than
it
that-
is the matter is sub judice.
Lordship may say, other than keeping this development order in abeyance, other aspects may be, my lord, kept in abeyance.
So any contemplated action, because
No,
that has
no.
been cancelled. If you want to blacklist or something
No,
like
no,
that.
that is beyond the thing now. Right at this moment, they played a big fraud on us because in the inspection in 2023, the facts were not correctly
No,
placed.
if that ONGC, we are not concerned, we are, at this
Lord,
stage, we are
Lordship
not,
is
we are
simply
staying,
issuing
we
a
can
notice.
Yes, you file your response, we can decide on the next date.
Yes.
Right. So far as that ONGC matter is concerned, if it is sub judice, then
Yes, yes, it is sub judice. I have the copy of the writ
then
petition.
this is real, that will be
Writ
difficult.
petition number,
The
Lordship.
only thing is, my lord, because of this, as I have already submitted, my lord, my eligibility is based on this certificate,
Right.
something like work completion certificate. So it might have an impact, my lord. That's what I'm saying.
That petition is a different subject matter.
And my lord, the petition which is pending before the Delhi High Court, that is by the, my lord, an unsuccessful bidder challenging the action of awarding the contract to be not on this ground. ये ground नहीं है.
Nahin,
Based on this development certificate, Lordship.
no,
A kept in abeyance.
and wrong. The certificate.
What is the challenge there?
The challenge is giving the contract
Very
to him
statement.
on the basis of the development
Very
certificate
statement, yeah.
issued by oil. That oil certificate is applicable before ONGC as well as oil. It is common. It can be used there also. That certificate we have come to know there from the Bombay High Court, there's a direction that they will submit a representation to us and we have to dispose it of. That disposal order is put to challenge here now. And in that order itself, Lordship, if Lordship, I would like to place one or two paragraphs. Page 237. Because in 2023, the inspection was done online through virtual mode, Lordship, and therefore they have misled our officers by showing some other infrastructure as their own. So now when a fresh inspection has been done, it was very surprising. In fact, this is a cheat. This is a fraud played on Oil India. Page 237, factory infrastructure. Have Lordship got it? 237. It's a part of the speaking order. Equipments and machineries, MS Truewell has mentioned the availability of the following equipments and machineries in their EOI dated 6/9/2023. However, during inspection, the status of the present availability of the equipments of the machineries are as follows. Lordship will see not available. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Now, coming to the findings. At page 244, analysis. Just two small paragraphs I would like to place. A bare perusal of the representation makes it clear that Truwell admits to the following. So they themselves have admitted now. It had deliberately suppressed the complete factual position vis-a-vis outsourced activities, delay procurement. The factory/facilities which are inspected during virtual inspection were not Truwell's facilities. Details of outsourcing, vendor facilities, documents which were not furnished earlier on account of certain confidentiality obligations towards a third party to whom the work was outsourced. Further, some of the equipment is not functional on account of recent relocation of Truwell facilities. Thus, it is an admitted position of Truwell that complete disclosures were not made before oil while applying for the tender, thereby vitiating the entire process and eroding the very basis of grant of development order and development order certificate. So we are keeping that in abeyance now. And further, Lordship would kindly know that in case of this kind of disputes, there is a specific arbitration clause which I'd like to place. Is that please? It is not a part, but I'd just like to read out. They may come with the submission that the contract is already over, payment also they have received. But in that contract, agreement pays one, this is not before Lordship. Arbitration clause, may I just read it? 32.1, all disputes and differences whatsoever arising between the parties out of or relating to the construction, meaning and operation or effect of this tender and subsequent contract, or the breach thereof shall be mutually settled. However, in case no such mutual settlement is arrived at, the matter shall be settled by arbitration in accordance with the provisions of arbitration of the Indian Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996 and statutory modifications or reenactment thereof and the rules made thereunder. For the time being in force, the venue of arbitration shall be duly adjourned unless otherwise agreed by oil. So now, whether they have those facilities in existence or not, these are all factual aspects which we have to decide. If they are really agreed by our findings, then they have to invoke arbitration clause. Writ proceeding is not the appropriate forum, Lordship. So my first submission is that this writ petition is not maintainable on the simple reason that alternative remedies are available under the Arbitration Act. This is a contractual dispute where factual determination has to be done. And they themselves has said in page 87, our clients hereby quantified his claim provisionally and conservatively at 100 crores, subject to final computation, evidence and adjudication towards pecuniary losses, reputation harm and consequences. So basically what?
This is after cancellation or what?
Lordship, this is after abeyance.
After kept in abeyance.
After they kept it in abeyance, a reply was due.
In a reply, they have said that. So factual determination has to be done. So my humble service, Lordship, is pleased to issue notice that notice may be restricted only on the purpose of maintainability. The other aspects will definitely deal with. In fact, if Lordship holds that this writ petition is maintainable.
So will examine, suppose after your reply, maintainability.
Definitely, Lordship. But our first objection.
Terms of judgments now, Supreme Court has said,
Right.
merely because the writ petition, alternative remedies there.
Right.
There is nothing which
But-
stops the 226 court from
But
examining
if complex,
violation of article.
complex questions of facts arise,
That Gunwant Kaur's case, 1969. It started with that.
but if something is.
Day before yesterday also Supreme Court held an identical situation, Lordship.
If
That this
something
kind
is
of dispute-
sub judice, then will not do much, but or respondent oil.
Regarding the Delhi High Court judgment, we have made definite affirmance in the writ petition, my lord, para 26 to 29. There's no question of any suppression. Our only anxiety was, my lord, this order should not come in the way of our ONGC work. And certainly we'll be able to satisfy your lordship, my lord.
Without ONGC being a party here, Lordship, how that order can be passed? ONGC is not a party here.
We are
also.
not seeking any relief against ONGC. Or my lord, an observation, if any action is taken pursuant to this order, that will be subject to the outcome of the case.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll be more than happy, Lordship.
Heard that order, Mr. K. Chowdhury, and senior counsel, listed by Mr. Your name, please?
Mr. Khan,
Advocate Faiz Khan.
F. Khan.
F. Khan. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Faikia, learned senior counsel, arrested by Mr. A. Sharma. Mr. A. Hussain, learned counsel for the respondent number 1. And Mr. S.S. Roy, learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 2. Full stop. Para. The in this litigation, the genesis of the dispute is a speaking order dated 4/3/2026.
Yes.
Annexer and whereby a development order certificate DOC dated 12/12/2023 Roman and 13/8/2024 within bracket amendment issued in favor of the petitioner has been withdrawn with immediate effect. Full stop. Para. The petitioner was issued a purchase order dated 21/9/2023 by the respondent number 1 as part of what does it say? The policy or what? What is it?
Made in India.
Make in India, Atmanirbhar Bharat.
Make in India under the
Make in India.
Government of India's Make in India
Policy.
policy.
But they, in vernacular, we call it Nirbhar Bharat.
Oh, within bracket Atmanirbhar Bharat. Full stop. The petitioner by the purchase order, the petitioner was asked to supply a control line with accessories for downhole chemical injection system. According to the petitioner, it had successfully delivered the successfully executed the purchase order. Full stop. In acknowledgement, the DOC dated 12/12/2023 with subsequent amendment on 13/8/2024 was issued to the petitioner. The payment against the purchase order was also released. Full stop. Subsequently, on when the so-called notice
Yes, Miller.
subsequently on 15/1/2026
Yes.
Abeyance order, sir. Speaking order was on
Comma.
4th of March.
in
Events order is 15/1.
Yes. 15.
After a litigation in which High Court?
Bombay High Court.
In the form of writ petition number 14056/2025, the petition was served with a notice pending the outcome of the court proceeding and completion of internal verification posted by the order. by the notice dated 15/1/2026, the DOC was kept in abeyance. Full stop. Then Bombay High Court, what did they allowed
Bombay
file
High Court
a-
did not
Page
accept it.
Page
they allowed
88,
to,
Milord.
they allowed to file
No, yeah.
a representation or what?
Yes.
The proceedings in WPC number, no, the proceedings, page 88.
88, operative portion is at 90.
Then what is this WPC then? In the notice,
Delhi is different.
so that at 14056, third para. That is Delhi High Court.
Delhi High Court is different. That is by
Okay.
plastic.
Full stop. The petitioner was allowed to file a detailed representation
Yes, and we have to dispose it within 3 weeks.
of which order?
Let's start with page 88. Annexure L.
Okay. In the meantime, by an order dated 3/2/2026, passed in WPC number 1, WP within bracket L number 1732/2026, the Bombay High Court disposed of a writ petition. Disposed of the writ petition preferred by the petitioner, Against this notice, I think.
Yes, 15 January.
Against this notice. Against this. Against the notice dated 15/1/2026 by allowing the petitioner to furnish all the details and information sought for by the respondent number 1, along with the relevant documents, within a period of 7 days. Full stop. The respondent number 1 was directed to decide on the issue within a period of 3 weeks.
Yes.
After receiving all the necessary documents and information, along with the representation from the petitioner. Full stop. Thereafter, the impugned
That will come handy in this area.
speaking order dated 4/3/2026 has been passed. Full stop.
Because it has
Para,
effect
the-
on listing.
In the speaking order, allegation, it is mentioned that the petitioner had executed the purchase order despite the purchase order in violation of the Make in India policy. First of a number of grounds are cited in the speaking order for withdrawal of the
Policy and development order.
policy and development.
And development.
Any name, specific name?
Sir, there is a development for their policy
Tell me.
of policy.
UP. Okay, I'll look into it. Post of in a representation dated 11/3/2026. The petitioner has seriously disputed the allegations, grounds relied upon by respondent number 1 to withdraw the development certificate, DOC. Post law. A matter would require further examination, which will be possible after submission of the response, after receipt of the response from the respondent number 1, which will issue notice or returnable on so and so. As Mr. Ahmed Hussein has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1 and Mr. Roy, no formal notice, having regard to the projections made in the petition, it is observed that any further action taken on the basis of the impugn order dated so will be subject to the outcome of the petition. File your response, Mr. Hussain. Thereafter we can decide.
4 weeks time may be given, Lord.
Are we fixing it?
Fixing.
Fixing.
8 May.
Or before that,
Before that.
first May or April, last of April.
Milord, let them file their affidavit within 2 weeks, Milord. We'll file a reply, then it will be taken up. Because
29?
there's urgency for us, Milord.
Okay. Let it be 4th May.
4th May, the counting day, Lordship. Let it be.
Right.
Let it be before that, Milord.
29 April.
Yes.
No difficulty, Lordship.
The respondent shall file their counter affidavit. Respondent number 1 shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed on or before 27th of
Lordship.
April.
Highly.
2904. Item 57.
For report video. Yes, Mr. Bonik,
May it please your
what
lord.
is the case about?
My lord, we are a Himalayan Distillery Private Limited. And under the law, we are required to pay establishment charge to the excise department. Now, admittedly, for the period April 2020 to October 2022,
April
2020,
2020. Yes,
October 2022,
October 2022.
the factory was not in operation, my lord.
Right.
So as to whether or not establishment charge for the period when the factory is not in operation was a subject matter in an earlier petition filed by us also. Wherein this honorable court said, let them have a look what is to be done on that. And in the meantime, that order, my lord, finds at page 29, Because our renewal license
The
will not come in.
factory was inoperative mainly due to intervention of so and so and other regions have already taken that in the, it is a case of the reason that there is a demand only as area establishment charge. That deployment of that officer. Or
Yes,
something
yes,
like
yes,
that,
yes.
right?
This flows from the
The
concept, my lord.
petitioner has approached the authorities for waiver of an amount by taking into account the inoperative period of the factory. But the petitioner's inclusion was not paid any heed by the authorities. Petitioner claims that the ground of non-payment of the area establishment, the license will expire on so and so would not be renewed. Then inoperative. So maybe taken up. Now, out of 60 lakh, what is your?
We had paid at page 33. We had paid 22 lakhs 57,103 with the note as
Page
33, my lord.
33.
33. That was in December 22, which we had paid earlier.
How much you have paid?
We have paid on the right hand side column, my lord. Fourth column. 22 lakhs 57,103. Now, my lord will also find towards the note, the second last row, lordship is there.
Just pick up the letter.
Okay.
May I read that? Area establishment charge amount from 14 to 20 part payment. This is 14 to 20. What's the charge? Now, my lord, straight away, we had also represented all things gone, but it will be easier if lordship takes up the last page as on date, page 44. It has a reflect their communication. It's a reflection of everything.
License has been renewed. Then you withdraw the petition.
We had withdrawn because the renewal part was granted.
Right.
It was left open to the authorities to consider yes or no. Then we have represented also to them.
Now this interim order gets recalled.
Correct. And it was renewed.
One part is renew.
One part is renewed.
And the other part is demand.
The demand was there, and therefore they were considering the matter. That page 34 also we represented 16/4 to 24.
Right.
Now the last page would show we are in 2 months.
And page 31, technically.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
But
it will be open for the authorities to consider the application for waiver. With the withdrawal of the writ petition, that is gone again.
Kindly see page 44 for a moment. The authorities did not treat it that way. They said, okay, we'll consider that. Page 44, this is the only thing which is disturbing us for the present, This is on 23rd of March. May I read that,
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to forward herewith the prayer petition submitted by Shri Atul Chandra Kalita, authorized representative of MS Himalayan Distillery Private Limited, regarding request for renewal of their license for the year 26-27. That, sir, the licensee was to pay an outstanding amount of rupees 60 lakhs 39,201 against establishment charges for the period March 14 to March 20. Pertinent to mention that the licensee has already paid an amount of 28 lakhs 67,089 against the due. So the remaining part, that is 31 lakhs 72,112, was pertaining to the period when the factory was inoperative. The licensee had requested to waive off the said amount. Subsequently, the licensee approached the Honorable Gauhati High Court in this regard. In this context, the Honorable Court, in its order dated 2023, expressed a view that the authority may dispose of the petition of the licensee for waiver of the said amount for the inoperative period, and the issue of renewal of license may be taken up if the licensee pays the remaining.
That expression is gone.
Yes. Gone.
That expression is gone.
What I am on,
but you said April 2020 to October 2022, right? And this is silent about that period.
Correct. Now, in this,
this period is March 2014 to March 2018.
My lord.
And you said April 2020 to October 2022. But this notice, this particular page 44, is about the period March 2014 to March 2020. And their outstanding amount is 31 lakh. 72,000.
Even the chart at page 34.
I don't know.
Yes,
this is page 44.
Page 44.
First para is the period. 60 lakh is for March 2014 to March 2020.
Absolutely correct.
Right. Then you paid 28 lakh.
My lord.
Remaining part is 31 lakh so and so for that period.
Correct. Lordship may have page 34. It will be clarified when we represented them. That is not in dispute.
No. My understanding, I have not understood. You said in the first line,
yes,
April 2022.
That was the
October
inoperative
2022.
part. Inoperative part. He was not operating at that point of time.
Yes.
Page 34. The chart at paragraph 2.
So perhaps June 2017 to August 2008.
March 14 to May 17 closed. June 17 to August 19 open. Thereafter, September 19 to in between periods are there. So therefore, we paid our part, and this part is under consideration. Now, my lord, the last page.
Now, what is why you have come?
The
That is still under consideration.
The difficulty is under the rule, the renewal fee is to be paid and accepted by them by 31st of March. For whatsoever reason, if they do not accept or I cannot pay, on the 1st of April, it is inoperative. I cannot function. But if they again consider mine, then I have to pay 50% extra. Mine would be 22 lakhs 50,000, which I have to pay by 31st of March. If they consider this thing positively, after 31st of March also, then I have to pay 11 lakhs 25,000 odd extra.
How I have not understood
Yes,
this
that-
arithmetic.
If
No,
lordship
tell me
takes the-
very shortly. I don't, I'm not read excise act. So please.
under the excise rules.
This 44, page 44
44.
says 31,72,112
The last
is
part.
outstanding. That is what their case.
But the last part, the last paragraph.
Since this amount has been deposited and 31 lakh remained.
So it was the Superintendent of Excise had written to the Commissioner of Excise to suggest whether license would be renewed, the renewal would be processed or not. This is on 26th, 23rd of March. Today we are,
So that issue of whether
yes or no?
this representation was disposed of or not, that is, it has not been disposed
Not
of,
disposed.
according to you.
And even on 23rd of March 26, they are seeking suggestions what to do on the renewal.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
If it comes positive, I have to pay 11 lakhs extra.
Lordship, first of all, this establishment charge, they have to pay, whether you're operative or inoperative. Because the officials, they were not withdrawn from that warehouse or the distillery, Your Lordship. There's no order that the office has been withdrawn. Whether you're running your distillery or not, you have to pay the establishment charge. And the second, Rule 128, Your Lordship, of the Assam Excise Rules.
Is there any provision for waiver or not?
No. There's no provision for waiver.
Page 120?
Rule 128, page 102.
Rule 128.
Rule 128, page 102.
128 page.
No, Rule 128, Lordship.
Rule 128.
128, page 102.
Renewal of license.
Renewal of license. Kindly see clause 3, Your Lordship. All license for distilleries and brewery, as well as all the licensees for manufacture of foreign liquor, country spirit and heritage liquor, beverage and other intoxicant, shall be renewed by the excise commissioner with the previous sanction of state government if there is nothing contrary.
Where is the establishment charge?
Rule 503 at page 274 of the same book.
503.
Rule 503.
Page 261.
No, 504. Distillery has to provide quarter also.
Yes.
If the officer demands luxury quarter,
They can know.
so such establishments as may be determined from time to time by the excise commissioner. So that discretion is available to the excise commissioner.
Available, but this amount which we calculated is regarding the inoperative part, Your Lordship, that he has to pay. That it doesn't say that it can be waived off if you're running or not. It's a discretionary power of the commissioner.
Yes, discretion
Yes.
as may be determined from time to time.
As
so,
may be determined the time.
so determination may include waiver also.
It may,
May.
but specifically doesn't say that you have to waive. But because Your Lordship, the establishment charge, the authority.
He has made an application.
Yes.
Said, please waive me of this 31 lakh, say.
Yes.
Right. 31 lakh. So you take a call. You take a call. Commissioner should take a call. Yes or no. If no, he has to pay.
He has to pay.
Right. So for renewal is concerned, what to do?
That's the issue, because this amount is pending and the renewal cannot go on, cannot be granted until this amount is pending, Your Lordship, because they have to give a clearance for that all the outstanding dues have been cleared.
Now, can it be proposed? You take a call on the representation within a period of 6 weeks, say 2 months. Because of election may not be possible, 2 months. So in the meantime, without insisting for payment, let this provisional renewal be there.
Provisional renewal can be.
Provisional renewal be there, and the decision for further this thing will be subject to the outcome of the representation.
That can be done, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Right.
that we can,
Right.
because I
If
know-
he
Yes, yes,
decides
correct, correct.
that no, this much has to be out of 30 lakh, 15 lakh is to be deposited,
I understand.
whatever,
Whatever.
then you deposit.
That may be.
Or subject to whatever you, whatever.
A reason one. The order of reasoning of reducing, refusing. or
There must be a speaking order.
Speaking order.
There must be a
Let the
speaking order.
commissioner pass speaking order that the commissioner pass speaking order. In the meantime, a provisional renewal can be granted to him.
And I must be fair.
Seven accept this deposit. All other formalities are required.
Yes,
to be
yes,
done.
yes.
Yes.
All other formalities.
One thing I must say with all honesty, this is not a right or enforcement of a right I can seek. Because insofar as intoxication is concerned, it's a privilege by the state. Therefore, on the privilege, charge would come.
So
Yes, yes.
let him determine on
Sure,
this
sure.
your issue. In the meantime,
grateful.
you.
And we have a statement that no other charge or fees is.
That is up to them.
No, no,
They will examine.
we have the challenge.
Heard Mr. S. Bonik, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. R. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, excise department, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3,
1, 2, and 3, Your Lordship.
and Mr. Z. Bokoliel, learned junior government advocate, Assam, for the respondent number
4.
4. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court. By the instant repetition on being aggrieved by where is that, an extra 9? By a notice dated 27/11/2025 is served upon the petitioner by the respondent number 3. Full stop. By the notice, comma, the petition has been directed to petitioner has been informed that the petitioner is yet to pay pending establishment charge for the period from March 2014 to March 2020. To the extent of rupees 37 lakh 82,098. And the petitioner was directed to pay the same amount on or before. What is the date? 5/12/2025. Right? No, this is not legible.
We have type copy at page 40.
Okay. Full stop. Where Mr. Bonik, learned counsel for the petition, has referred to a subsequent communication of the dated subsequent office letter dated 23/3/2026 of the respondent number 3 addressed to the respondent number 2. Where is the commissioner?
My notion.
Where is the commissioner?
We are praying for actually this 16 for representation, superintendent of excise, which was there, page 34.
It is addressed to commissioner. Where is the party?
No, Lordship, kindly see page 35, I understand.
No, where is the party? He is not a party.
Commissioner and Secretary is a party, page 34, which I'm referring, The prayer was on request
But
respect to
this-
this.
503,
It's for the commission.
he is commissioner.
Yes, yes. 503 is
And
commissioner.
he is not a party here.
But let them take a call on this, at least in connection with page 34. I understand.
Page
understand.
44,
Page
the
44,
Commissioner of Excise is not a party respondent in this petition.
we had get Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam given that way.
Oh, he is not
I
the
understand.
same.
But if Lordship considers me not,
No. This 503
understand.
is Commissioner.
to have been Commissioner.
Determination means
Commissioner.
by Commissioner.
Commissioner.
So how can he assume the Commissioner Secretary can assume the role?
But even in, if I may prohibit all humility,
These are issues.
I understand.
You made additional.
If Lordship kindly considers page 44 as their inter-office communication, where we page 34, where we have represented, they can take a call, even independently.
This is you're doing.
Yes, Lordship. I was on the premise of page 34 actually.
The
When
law says.
I understand.
Law
Commissioner
says.
Even otherwise, if they take a
Direction
call on,
cannot be made to a person
Yeah.
who is not a party
But
respondent.
so far as page 44 is concerned, my lord, if they take a call on this, even a call on this with
Who
all
will
the
take a call? It is addressed to Commissioner.
authorities, my lord, on their side, since 44 is a request by the Superintendent of Excise to the Commissioner of Excise, on this, if they take a call, on this only take a call, on whatever documents are pending before them, I'll pray for that, because 31st is there.
Where is your representation?
Page 34.
I proceeded on this premise.
I also got it. What happened? He also got it.
I don't know. Address to the Commissioner of Excise, Assam. Wherein the response number, she has mentioned that the petition has sorry, an amount of rupees 31,72,112 has remained outstanding towards establishment charges for the period March 2014 through March 2020. Full stop. By the office letter dated 23/3/2026, the respondent has sought the view of the Commissioner of Excise, Assam, regarding renewal of the license of the petitioner in view of the outstanding dues towards establishment charges. So Mr. Bonik has further mentioned that and a representation dated 16/4/2024 submitted by the petitioner before the response number 3 is seeking waiver of the establishment charges for the said period is yet to be given consideration. Post of the petition, the petitioner's license, as the petitioner's license is going to requires renewal after 31/3/2026, and the representation of the petition for seeking waiver and the representation seeking waiver of the outstanding dues calculated towards establishment charges is still pending, the petitioner may be petitioner's renewal license be given consideration. comma, at least provisionally, comma, for the period beyond, for the period from, or period from 1/4/2026 onwards. And so that, but till consideration of the representation on waiver of the establishment charges. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, excise department has submitted that he is to obtain instruction as regards the matter of disposal of the representation. Full stop. He has further submitted that the renewal application, renewal of the license under the Assam Excise Rules 2016 as amended is subject to fulfillment of all a number of conditions. Full stop. Para issue notice returnable on so and so. Okay, we'll put it after 6 weeks. 6 weeks returnable, huh? Returnable on so and so as so and so appeared. Para. Have you filed your renewal application or not?
No, we are processing it with them, but only the clearance, if it doesn't come, we cannot deposit online.
Further learned counsel for the parties on the interim fair. Full stop. As mentioned above, comma, the representation dated so and so 16/4/2024 submitted by the petitioner seeking waiver of the outstanding dues towards establishment charges is stated to be pending as on date. Full stop. In the event the representation stands allowed, the petitioner would be exempted from depositing the amount towards establishment charges either fully or partly. Or fully or partly. In the event, it is not my view. First of, in such view of the matter, comma, the respondent authorities shall process the petitioner's application for renewal of license provisionally without insisting for deposit of the alleged outstanding amount calculated towards establishment charges for the period from March 2014 to March 2020. Sub, comma, subject and such processing of application. But such processing of application, comma, is subject to fulfillment of all other conditions as laid out in the Assam Excise Rule
2016.
and some 2016 as amended, except deposit of this 31 lakh.
That renewal will be this provisional renewal, Your
Full
Lordship.
stop. The provisional only. The respondent authorities may in the meantime the respondent authorities are at liberty and shall consider. There is no bar for the respondent authorities to proceed with to consider the representation of the petitioner dated representation dated so and so. For waiver of the outstanding use demanded towards establishment charges in accordance with law. And the matter of renewal license will be is made subject to the outcome of the repairing by a speaking order. First of all, I'll correct it.
No, no, not.
Speaking order, it must be a speaking order.
22nd May,
It must be a speaking order.
Obliged, Lordship.
2205.
But if it is implement of non-implement of necessary parties, it may entail dismissal also.
Oh, we'll file an application.
But it is up to you.
Daily list for admission, item number 8.
Yes, my lord, I have filed a IA, my lord.
IA.
I also filed, my lord, this is not
But it is the IA.
IA for implement of party, my lord, the Union of India and Brahmaputra board.
No IA. There is no IA here.
I have filed, my lord, the IA number 3.
Okay, Mr. DK Joint Learning Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has filed an interlocutory application seeking implement of necessary parties, and the said interlocutory application is yet to be listed. First of Miss PCA, Learned Counsel for the Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. R.M. Daslan, Standing Counsel, Water Resources Department. So the response number 2 and 3 is present. First of the instant writ petition, the writ petition is of the year 2023. First of yet, the respondent water resources, respondent authorities in the Water Resources Department has not filed any counter affidavit till date. First of all, it is therefore observed that in the event no counter affidavit is filed on or before 4th of May 2026, the case of the petitioner will be considered on the basis of will be considered on the basis of the materials brought from record and on the premise that the respondent authority in the water department has nothing to say in the matter.
6-5.
Ms. C, I am making it clear. I will impose everything on Water Resources Department.
6-5.
Then you go on running before the division bench and before Supreme Court.
Item number 11.
But in this case, affidavit in opposition has been filed. So, they for some time to
Yes, yes.
have the instruction from my.
Which one?
Affidavit in opposition, my lord, has already
Ah.
been filed, my lord. I have received a copy. So I want
What
to.
is the matter about?
My lord, Baki jai, proceeding is there, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Forrest.
I pray for some time, my lord, after Bihu may be posted, my lord. Meanwhile, I'll take instruction from my client.
Yes, Mr.
Affidavit in opposition is there.
Mr. J. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit in opposition and he needs 3 weeks' time to complete his instructions. So he has just sought listing of the case after 3 weeks. Mr. R. Gugui, Learned Standing Counsel Forest Department, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and Mr. G. Bokolial, Learned Junior Government Advocate, for the respondent number 4 and 5 are present and have submitted that they have no objection to the prayer made on by the learned for the petitioner. The release the case on so and so. The interim order, if any, shall continue till the next date of listing.
1305.
Published.
Hmm.
12.
Assam House Manager.
Well, regarding that 5 lakhs amount, my lord, that is to be paid to the petitioner.
And that estimate is evident from the executive engineer. They say, my lord, after the election, my lord, if it is posted, by that time, my lord, that estimate can be furnished to the GAT by the PWD. Then they will have to make arrangement for payment. And regarding 11 lakhs, my lord, that instruction has been sought for from the Joint Residence Commissioner, Assam Bhavan, Kolkata. That is everything.
That is there already instruction.
Everything.
But the instruction.
It will look.
Immediately.
So what to do at this stage?
We have to be posted after the election.
This looks like the stand has been changed. Stand has been changed now, looks like, because page 36 of my petition. Page 36, just have a look at this page 36, my lord. As back is in 4th of January 2020, the trade advisor has written to the commissioner GAD, my lord, specifically stand, my lord, page 36. With reference to the above, I have the honor to forward here with 2 numbers of original bills submitted by the government of Assam PWD in listing consulting Nimon Mukherjee, such and such. Details of the bill. Bill number 2120, work done, fresh water and storage connection to Assam Bhavan, Salt Lake, Kolkata, amount to rupees 5,27,700. Relevant drawings are also submitted herewith. Can you see this line? Relevant drawings are also submitted here with the bill. In this regard, it may be mentioned here that above mentioned job has been carried out and completed satisfactorily by the KMC BMC authorized company as Amit Chakraborty and Kumar such and such under consultant MS Nimon Mukherjee, Kolkata. Bill number 2120, work done, consultation, professional of such and such. It remains like 4,000 rupees only of Nimon Mukherjee for supervision of the job, property tax penalization, fresh water and sewerage connection Assam Bhavan. In this regard, it may be mentioned that Nimon Mukherjee, Kolkata is an authorized government periodic consultant for carrying out all such job in Assam Bhavan, such and such, my lord. Then last paragraph, government is therefore requested to take necessary steps for necessary administrative financial approval of both above mentioned bill and take necessary steps administrative financial approval for both the above mentioned bills and take necessary steps for making payment from your end. Absolutely clear. As back in 6 years back. And now, whenever Lord you ask for instruction, they change the instruction, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, it is now 0.5%. Now you are questioning again.
And page 40, my lord, can I have a look on?
No, this is the bill submitted, man.
My
There
lord,
are 2 numbers of bill.
please see page number 41, my lord. The response from the GAD, page number 40. These are all over, my lord. Now again, my lord, kindly see. This is dated, my lord, 16th of September 2021.
40.
From the page 40. From Joint Secretary, Government of Assam GAD to the Joint Commissioner,
submission of reappropriation proposal towards payment of two numbers of bill such 527 and 11 lakhs, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to request you kindly re-examine the possibility of reappreciation of 16 lakhs, total amount comes this much, out of regular budget provision of Assam Bhavan, Salt Lake during financial year 20 and 22, towards the proposal of consultant Nirmal Mukherjee, Kosba, Kolkata, for payment of two number of bills for fresh water and sewage connection and consultation of professional fees Assam Bhavan. You are requested kindly to furnish the reappropriation proposal at the earliest stated above to this department for further course of action. Now, kindly see the page number 23 now, 43. 43. Then Registration Commission replies to the GID department. What happened? Dated 7th of December. With reference to the subject, I have the honor to inform that this office has already sent reappropriation proposal to GID Government of Assam for salary head of the account and other essential heads of accounts pertaining to the office, for which there is no fund available for further reappropriation as per letter under reference. Therefore, GID Government of Assam may kindly advise on the same, may arrange to make payment under the department itself. Then page 47, again, page 47. This is again government to the Joint Director Calcutta, Joint Commissioner, dated 9th of June 22. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to request you kindly to re-examine the possibility of reappropriation of 16 lakhs out of regular budget provision of Assam Bhavan, Salt Lake, Calcutta, towards the proposal of Nirmal Mukherjee, Kaswa, such and such, for payment of two numbers of bill, fresh water and consultation and professional fee. You are therefore requested kindly to furnish the reappropriation proposal at the earliest, at the above of this department further. Now came page to page 48, 48. Again from the Assam House to Government. 2nd of July 2022. Pending payment of Nirmal Mukherjee. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that there is no additional budget available as on date in the regular budget provision of Assam Bhavan, Salt Lake, Kolkata for the financial year 22-23 to meet the pending payment of Nirmal Mukherjee, Kolkata as stated by reference. Therefore, GID may kindly provide additional budget of 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs including GST and other cases, these for your such and such. My lord. Then page 53. Page 53, my lord, just last document, page 53. Again, Resident Commissioner to the Government to Resident Commissioner, my lord. Can you see? 19/7/23. Joint Secretary, Government of Assam, GID. It was written by the Joint Commissioner. With reference to, I have the honor to inform you that bills as submitted by Nirmal Mukherjee was forwarded to GID by office letter number such and such 4/1/2020, seeking administrative and financial approval. By letter dated 8/12/21, request was also made to GID seeking advice with regard to the said payment. Again, by letter dated letter number dated 2/7/22, dated 23/5/23, request was made for allocation of fund for making said payment. However, no budget allocation was received and payment has not yet been made till date. This for your kind of necessary action. Lordship has seen, my lord. Actually, I don't know what is to be submitted from my side by documents or even orally with your lordship, my lord. I don't know. I have exhausted everything. What submission shall I make, my lord? Lordship has seen one after another letter. Their corresponding letter. That's why in last order, lordship has rightly used the word. My lord, rightly used the word lordship. That's my lord. I can tell you, lordship. From the instruction order, lordship's order dated 13th March 26. Repeat paragraph 3. Lordship is no response in the form of counter has been filed on behalf of the state respondent till date. Instructions are placed from time to time indicating the progress made for consideration of the claim made by the petitioners. From the instructions placed from time to time, since after 7/8/24, only conclusion is possible to be drawn is that progress made so far is tardy. The bucks, the word lordship is used, the buck seems to have been transferred from one authority to another authority. As the result, claim made by the petitioner is still under consideration, my lord. That's the reason lordship is this word. Normally, lordship doesn't use this word. What else to mean by this petitioner?
Yes, it looks like very slow.
State this is my lord.
I tried for
Despite
20,
all this, my lord.
21, 22 budget.
Yes.
Then we are in 2025, 26
That's why Lordship,
budget is
last
also over.
occasion I also prayed that Lordship will grant sometimes so that a particular time maybe my lord. Place
Now
will be
he is
announced by which the
additional
amount will be paid.
secretary.
But
He-
they have sought for some my lord information from the my lord Assistant Commissioner, Assistant Resident Commissioner, Assam Bhavan, Kolkata. That is awaited my lord. And regarding the my lord, so far as 5 lakhs is concerned, odd my lord, that my lord estimate will be submitted after the elections my lord. That has been informed by the office of the
This is
city.
for tax and other is total amount 11 lakhs.
Seven.
Seal number 5 is later, my lord. Seal number 5, kindly see. There is no justification provided for rates so calculated. After 6 years now, they realized, my lord.
No.
They work from the sambar. What has happened? 5 years have gone in vain. Nothing has happened as if. This is too much, my lord, on the part of the authorities.
5 lakhs is not for my lord that tax my lord. It is for water connection and sewage connection my lord.
Page 36,
Yes.
he is an authorized consultant. And
Yes.
there is a specific order from the chief engineer 2, 3, 4. Total 3 orders. Last but one paragraph. Paragraph page 36.
Yes.
And all such job in respect of Assam Bhavan, Kolkata, by order number so and so from the chief engineer PWD
Yes.
and seal number 2 and 3. All are orders of chief engineer.
Yes, copy is enclosed in the bracket written.
We don't have the copy, I think. Do you have a copy?
No, I don't have that copy. Copy is enclosed.
He was appointed by chief engineer. It is not that he was brought in
And-
verbally,
And my lord,
perhaps.
no, what has happened? There's a my lord, what happened? Assam House was renovated. Chief Minister was supposed to go after 1 week to inaugurate. Then they realized there's no water, what to do? Lordship knows this type of work. So in page 28, there's a minutes of meeting, page 28.
Anyway, Mr. Nath,
My
this year is not possible.
And page 38.
We'll
this-
keep this instruction and for disposal.
My lord, that is okay. But I am worried, my lord. Look at this letter now. Your lordship has seen, my lord.
But it must come to an end, whatever this
Yes,
way, right?
My lord, that's what.
If possible, you can place these orders of the
My lord,
chief
my lord.
engineer,
My lord, if possible.
right, where everything might be available.
I'll
That
try
page
to- I'll try to-
36,
I'll try to-
those 3 orders,
Yes, I'll try to get.
try
Yes.
to place those,
Yes.
then we will dispose of this way or that
My
way.
lord, lordship.
Ultimately, it is one repetition is pending
My lord.
for no reason at all.
Yes.
It looks like.
Seems so, my lord. Not even disputed. my lord.
That's what I said. This is one case, my lord. Normally, I don't press so hard, my lord. Today, for the first time, I'm pressing, my lord.
This kind of repetition should not be kept pending for 2 years.
First time, my lord, in a tender matter, I press so hard. Normally, I don't do it. Because this is one case I found, my lord. There's no dispute, my lord. That's the reason. And my lord, only one pair. Since lordship asked me, I'll try, my lord. Since God
Otherwise,
forgets my learned friend also, asking also, my lord.
I'll say.
Both of us, let him also
My
try.
lord.
Because he must have in the official records.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Page 36.
Page 36 or so, huh? File out in the order. Right, Mr. M. Nath, Senior Counsel, stated by Ms.
EL data, your lordship.
Z.
EL.
DL, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. D. Will, Additional Advocate General, Assam for the state respondents. Close to the
What I told was
Today, Mr. Gogoi, Learned Additional Advocate General, has placed an instruction. In the form of an office letter dated 28/3/2026 from the Additional Secretary to Government of Assam, GAD, addressed to him. As he has permission to place the same, he has placed the office letter for perusal of the court postal. From the office letter, it transfers that the authorities are still in the process of finalizing the matter, postal. Be it as it may, in view of the materials from, in view of, as a claim number, first of liquor, the parties, Mr. Gogoi shall make endeavor to produce the following orders of the Chief Engineer PWD Assam on the next date of listing, page 36. Pencil areas 1, 2, and 3. Para. List the case on so and so. Post of, and endeavor will be made to dispose of the writ petition, subject to further instruction placed by Mr. Gogoi. It is observed that on the next date of listing, endeavor will be made to dispose of the writ petition. The instruction, the office letter dated so and so, placed by Mr. Gogoi is kept with the case records. Instructions after instruction, it is bulky
Yes,
now.
that's.
And in every instance, the change of my lord.
We will dispose of.
My lord. In date, lordship has any date, my lord?
Yes, after me.
Obligement. 8-5. 13.
See, we are instructions awaited for the respondent side. Instructions are awaited for the respondent side.
Instructions I have received, your lordship.
What is the matter about?
Kindly produce the instruction, lordship. Yes.
LOI.
The issue is that he has preferred appeal before the PCCF regarding his termination. But as per rule, he has to deposit 25% of the outstanding dues. So that as to calculation, they say that we have done a wrong calculation in that part, your lordship. So that's why this calculation was called for.
So 2,87,000.
This case, Mr. T.J. Mountain Senior Counsel is appearing in this case. He's on except court number 1. Lordship, we seek a short accommodation for today, Lordship. We seek a short accommodation for today, Lordship.
In the meantime, I'll give him the calculation. He may.
Ask Mr. Mohanto if he is available, we'll take up after some time.
All right, take up.
After some time. Find out. Let Mr. Mohanto come.
Let's, Lordship.
Obliged.
Item 14.
May I please, your lordship? This is all the pleadings are completed, my lord.
Be loud.
My lord, the actions of affidavit and all are completed, my lord. Today my senior is supposed to appear, but he is having some eye problem, my lord.
And or technical bit of what is the tender process? Yes, Mr. Counsel. Yes, seeking some accommodation.
That's it.
The tender is at Annex 2, my lord.
And
21. Nine. Last to be.
Okay, Miss
Yes, work to.
has made a prayer for adjournment. Learned Counsel for the Petition has made a prayer for adjournment. So, Mr.
Respondent number 5 for PJ Doctor.
PJ Doctor. CGC is not available. Okay, Mr. PJ Doctor. Who is respondent of 5?
Lordship, government e-marketplace, Lordship.
Oh, government e-marketplace. Learned Counsel for the respondent of 5. He is present and has submitted that he has no question to a prayer for adjournment. So, as sought for and agreed to by learned counsel for the party, lays the case on Swens.
6th May, 6/5.
In early date. In April, my lord, the date
Yes?
will be- In April 23rd.
No,
the
not
date is-
possible. 6 May.
6th May.
Yes.
13.
Yes, Mr. Monto.
Sorry, my lord, actually, just now I received that calculation they have made as per the court, the action of the court order, my lord.
Mm.
So I will take instruction on that point, let it be fiction. After behold.
Right, Mr. TJ Mohanto, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R.R. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel for the department for the state respondents. First of all, Mr. Gogoi has submitted on the basis of instruction received that for the purpose of the appeal under reference, comma, on recalculation, comma, and a sum of rupees 2,87,008 is to be deposited by the petitioner as the appellant towards 25% of the pending dues, right?
Yes, sir, Lordship.
2,87,000?
2,87,000.
Let it be, my lord, after vacation.
Mr. Monto has sought listing of the case, having received such, in view, the same from Mr. Monto has sought listing of the case, after 3 weeks in order to complete his instructions. First of all, as sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, raise the case on so and so.
6th May, 6/5.
Or before that? Before
The
that,
month of appeal, my lord.
before that, April.
29th April.
Itu. Itu ঠান্ডা হয়ে গেছে।
Item number 15.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, otherwise the pleadings are completed, but state government has to file an affidavit.
State.
Petitioner has challenged the notification of central government. So we have not much rule, my lord.
So you need not have to file.
If you want.
In the meantime, I will take instruction. If required, we will file, my lord.
It's regarding payment of industrial subsidy.
Okay.
A gazette notification is based on a circular which has already been struck down by this honorable High Court.
Okay. Heard Mr. Vichori, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Where is CEC? And Mr. G. Bokolial, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Full stop. The respondent, the Union of India respondents. Okay, the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 has already filed an affidavit, and the petitioner has filed an affidavit in reply. Full stop. Mr. Bokolial, learned junior government advocate, has submitted that he will take instruction whether the counter affidavit is required to be filed on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5, and has sought listing of the case on so and so date. List the case accordingly also. Take instruction.
A reply of affidavit.
Here we have filed the reply. Anyway, we will file the we'll file a reply with them.
Will give.
Let him obtain instruction. If he does not file, no question of filing any reply. Already Union of India has filed, and you have filed an affidavit in reply. So only for instruction, then we'll close your option and we'll proceed.
A date may be
4th May, 4/5. 4/5. Item 16.
Lord, as per auto path of this honorable court, my lord, representative of petition approached my lord, but it could not be open in their system, my lord. But in the laptop from which this documents was uploaded, my lord, he has shown, and they said they were satisfied according to my information. The department is satisfied, my lord, that I have uploaded, my lord, but it could not be open in their system, my lord.
There is a report
Yes.
already 27 to 2026 that it could not be opened.
Yeah, but my lord,
That opportunity was given to you, 2 representatives from the petitioner.
yes, my lord.
They were present, they could not open it.
Well, in their system, it could not be open, my lord.
That is the only thing.
No, but
If
my lord,
question is how many had submitted?
39.
39. And how many bids were open online?
I'm not aware.
It must be there in there. Where is the
But my lord,
tender summary? Let us see. Where is the NIT? Expression of interest.
page is start from page 373 my lord, in my in their
Total 40.
Yes.
Out of 5, you were declared non-responsive due to ground no scan documents submitted online in the e-procurement. Right? And at least then 4 more were declared non-responsive for reasons mentioned there. Then thereafter, it has been observed that technical specification following 11 number of models by does not comply with technical specification. Decided to empanel. So 33 number of manufacturers empanel, and their bids were opened online.
But
you have perhaps used some technology which could not have be opened.
my lord, just have a look at 360 verified.
Then opportunities are granted, but we are also
Yes, my lord.
yes.
But,
If we
my lord,
for these regions that let us see their stand.
my lord, page 363, my lord, may read it.
Despite so many grounds. So many grounds.
So many, but my lord, I am not at fault on these grounds. My lord. Just have a look, my lord, page 36. I'm just taking 2 minutes, my lord. May read, my lord. Accordingly, my lord. Accordingly, zip.
Page.
Page 366, my lord.
Yes.
Accordingly, zip files of all 39.
What?
Middle of this page, my lord. Page
363.
Their affidavit.
363. Yes.
Accordingly, zip files of all 39 bidders were downloaded from the e-procurement portal on 11/11/24, and all the PDF files were extracted and opened. However, in case of Messrs. SP Agro Equipment Private Limited, the zip file of such and such KB was downloaded, and 2 PDF files, namely Assam tender documents of size such and such and tender piece EMD of size such and such, were found in the zip file. Ma'am. So, my lord, they've admitted, my lord, the whatever I have uploaded, 2 files, my lord, they have down.
Size they have admitted.
No, size and my
Let
lord.
us read further.
Yes, ma'am, I'm reading, my lord. The second PDF file tender piece EMD of size such and such was extracted where 3 pages were found. However, but in the first PDF file of Assam tender documents of size such and such could not be opened by using different PDF file reader. That is Acrobat such and such, my lord. Now they have written what the messages they are getting while trying to open this file, my lord. So, my lord, my humble submission for this, my lord, that I was bound to upload the file, my lord. I have now, my lord, this fact proved that yes, I have uploaded all the documents as per the terms of the tender document, my lord. Now, my lord, if for one reason or the other, my lord, if it could not be, my lord, open, or it could not be in their system, my lord, perhaps, my lord, that.
The question is not that it is your single one out of 39 bidders. It is your, yes, that Patel Engineering is clear.
Then, my lord,
Patel Engineering is clear on this.
My lord,
Despite that,
my lord, let's have a look.
despite that opportunity was granted, court had allowed you to file, but that also you have failed.
My lord,
And this has to be open in the e-procurement portal. That's all. It is whether it will be open in your computer, that is e-material. It has to be opened in the e-procurement portal, and no question about it. And thousands of bids are uploaded in e-procurement portal, and out of that 39.
But, my lord, few of the files, my lord, also get damaged, my lord.
That's all. That's all.
But, my lord, for that reason, whether, my lord.
Yes, right from Patel 2001. Supreme Court up to recent one.
But
all these judgments are clear.
No, I admit, my lord, one should follow the terms and conditions, my lord. That's true, my lord. But, my lord.
No point keeping it pending.
My lord, yes, my lord, page 381, my lord. Just I have a page 381.
That is why whether that is your case was to be considered or not.
No, my lord. Yes, my lord, I have to comply with the terms and my lord.
No, you try it next time.
My lord, evaluation and impanelment process, my lord. In order to evaluate and impanel agency, the Director of Agriculture will constitute an evaluation committee to evaluate the bids submitted. During evaluation bids, the Directorate of Agriculture may at its discretion ask the bidders for clarification on their bids, the process of impanelment as given below. So, my lord, the discussion with the director to, my lord, to ask for clarification, my lord, they did not.
Clarification provided it is open.
So, but, my lord, when I came to, my lord, know, my lord, that this problem is regarding my bid is there, then, my lord, I submitted the representation, my lord, that is page 359, my lord, last page of my petition.
Your thing has ended despite that on 27 to 2026.
My lord, prior to there, my lord.
A detailed order has been passed allowing you to go to the office with an expert.
Yes, my lord.
When you did not ask, this court granted you.
My lord,
is it not? That go with an expert.
My lord, petition highly obliged, my lord, but
what question is that? Despite that, it is not open in the e-procurement portal. No question of any further consideration.
Could be open.
What can I do?
But, my lord,
we are not here to go.
No, but that's true, my lord. But, my lord, I have submitted my hard copy also, my lord.
That is not to be opened. That is not. It is on the sanctity of the tender process is to be adhered to. And out of 39, it is only you.
Yes, my lord. My lord, sometimes it happens, my lord.
Happens.
Sometimes
And the consequence is also there.
But my lord, there must.
Sometimes it happens. The consequence is also there. And we cannot go on for this. We cannot continue with the repetition, isn't it?
There should be some, my lord, there should be some, my lord.
No. For request of the council, we cannot keep the petition pending when it is, when despite opportunities, it is not there.
My lord, that's true, but that's
Fatal
why, my lord, there is a condition in the
Fatal-
tender
fatal
document that the director can ask for. If there is-
No. We are not here for giving this, that. We are not here. We are to consider the repetition, that's all. We are not for
No.
giving, allowing,
That's true, my lord.
please consider. We're not here. We are here
No,
to decide the repetition, whether the ground of rejection of your bid was correct or not. That's all.
Then
But
my lord,
still,
yes, my lord. Then the condition
Court
was that
can-
I have to upload, my lord. They cannot deny that they did not upload, my lord. If they cannot download it, it's the, my lord, their system maybe.
this repetition. We granted, and they had also allowed beyond.
But my lord, there may be sometimes, my lord, sometimes in online.
This is not. Law is settled.
No, law is settled.
Something.
As the law, I am bound to upload, my lord. They cannot deny that they did not upload, my lord. That's
Right, but see the sequence. 33, all the other bidders, file were opened.
my lord, sometimes it happens.
You may have,
sometimes some technical.
you may have used some up-to-date technology which they don't have.
No, but my lord will see, my lord, that two files, one was opened.
The writ petition, is the present writ petition, under Article 226 of the Constitution. Yes, preferred. Please take your seat. Selling. The decision of the what is DBC? Departmental Bid Committee. Decision of the Departmental Bid Committee of the tendering authority to reject the bid of the petitioner at the stage of technical bid evaluation, which decision has been conveyed. Page 342, which decision has been conveyed to the petitioner on 18/3/2025. Full stop. The petitioner, the writ petitioner, has also sought for a direction to the responding authorities to consider the bid of the petitioner by re-examining the uploaded PDF file of 37,995 KB containing the scanned copies of all the documents as per the relevant clause of the expression of interest within bracket EOI or on the basis of hard copies of the bid with hard copy of the bid with all the documents which the petitioner has submitted on 11/11/2024. Full stop. Para. The genesis of the list is traceable to is a notice inviting expression of interest within bracket EOI dated 8/10/2024, published by the respondent number 3, whereby EOIs as to were invited from eligible manufacturers for quote unquote page 17 empanelment of manufacturers of agricultural machineries under the Directorate of Agriculture, Assam, unquote. Full stop. Para. As per the EOI document, comma, the Directorate of Agriculture, Government of Assam intended to empanel manufacturers of various agricultural machinery, brand stroke model, along with their quoted rate in order to facilitate community procurement under different schemes of the Agriculture Department. Full stop. Respondent number 3, that is the Director of Agriculture, Government of Assam, is the procuring authority. Full stop. The interested bidders were advised to study the EOI carefully before submitting the bids in response to the EOI. Full stop. The submission of the bid in response to the EOI shall be deemed to have been done after careful study and examination of the EOI document with full understanding of its terms, conditions, and implications. Full stop. The interested bidders were asked to download the EOI document from the designated portal, A2 page Assam Tender Government Int. Full stop. As per the NIT dated 8/10/2024, The last date of download of EUI document was 2/11/2024. Full stop. Was it within all time or there was extension?
There was extension, Lordship.
Though in originally, comma, the date of the date of submission of EUI.
Lordship, page 395.
Okay. Originally, comma, the date of the last date of submission of EUI was fixed on 23/10/2024, comma. The last date of bid submission was subsequently extended to 2/11/2024 and thereafter to 11/11/2024. By a original dated 28/10/2024. Full stop. In clause 1.3 of the bid document, EUI document, comma, the procedure for bid submission was laid down. Full stop. Clause 2 of the EUI document had provided the instruction to bidders full stop. The manner in which the bids were to be processed and evaluated were laid down in clause 5 of the EOI documents. Full stop. Para. In response to the notice of EOI, comma, the petitioner submitted its bid in the designated portal, Assam tender so and so, before the closure of before the last date of bid submission on 9/11/2024. Postpone. the petitioner has claimed that it had successfully uploaded its bid under bid ID number 245832 on 9/11/2024 by bidder IP address : 14.98.98.62. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that after successfully uploading its bid with all the supporting documents in a PDF file of size 37,995 KB, it was awaiting its empanelment in terms of the EOI document as it fulfilled all the eligibility criteria, technical eligibility criteria for empanelment. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that it is in the manufacture of agricultural machineries, etc., under the brand name of quote unquote SP, ASPP, ASPEE. And therefore, it fulfills all the and it has a number of agricultural tools and machineries which were sought for empanelment by the tendering authority. Full stop. Para. It was on (18/3/2025). The petitioner received an email from the tendering authority in reference to his bid submitted in response to the notice dated so and so. First of, by the email, the petitioner has was informed that its bid for the above for the tender was rejected during technical evaluation by the Departmental Bid Committee, which for the reasons recorded in the minutes of the DBC meeting of the DBC held on 13/2/2025. First of, aggrieved by the rejection of its technical bid, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition seeking the reliefs mentioned. above. Will
Sixteen. Item 16.
I have heard Mr. C.S.C. Gore, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel, Agriculture Department, for all the respondents. Post. Where Mr. Gore, learned counsel, preparing for the respondent, petitioner, has submitted that. The fact that the bid of the petition was successfully uploaded is evident from the fact that after uploading of the bid, comma, a bid acknowledgement was generated on 13/5/2025, and the bid of the petitioner was numbered as bid ID, was numbered with bid ID number 245832. Full stop. On 9/11/2024, comma, the petitioner was informed that his bid ID number 245832 had been successfully submitted on 9/11/2024. And a bid submission confirmation was also generated on 9/11/2024. Subsequently, on 10/11/2024, comma, the results of technical bid opening was uploaded in the portal, wherein status of the bid of the petitioner, status of the bids of 40 number of bidders, including that of the petitioner, comma, were shown to have been admitted. But on 18/3/2025, comma, the impugned decision regarding rejection of the petitioner's technical bid was conveyed. He has submitted that as per the minutes of the DBC, comma, held on 13/2/2025, comma, the reason for rejection was shown to the effect that no scanned documents submitted online in the e-procurement portal as per clause number 2 of the EOI document. Full stop. What is clause number 2, Mr. Chaudhary? it is his submission that as per clause, in clause number 2, comma, the 14 number of documents enlisted therein were to be uploaded by a bidder in the e-procurement portal. Failing which the bid would be rejected. Full stop. Yes. Mr. Gore has submitted that the uploaded file of size 37,995 KB. All the scan copies. The scan copies of all the documents enlisted in clause 2 of the UI document were uploaded, and the fact that the file of size 37,995 KB had been acknowledged by the tendering authority. Post of in such backdrop, comma, the rejection of the technical bid of the petitioner on the ground of non-submission of the scanned copies of the documents online in the e-procurement portal is without any basis. Post of. Here are the screenshots. Para. In response, comma, Mr. Chaudhary, Land Standing Council, Agriculture Department has submitted that the technical bids were opened on 2/11/2024. He has further submitted that Mr. Gore has further submitted that you have submitted a hard copy.
Yes.
The petitioner, in addition to the bid.
Hard copy with the representation also.
In submission to the bid uploaded online, a hard copy of the bid was also submitted along with all the supporting documents which a representation before the respondent, before the tendering authority. Post of, but the tendering authority did not give any consideration to the said representation. Post of. Agreed thereby, the petition has approached the court by the petition was agreed thereby, the petition was constrained to approach this court. Full stop. B. Chaudhary. All the in response to the UI document, comma, a total of 40 number of bidders have submitted their bids online in the e-procurement portal, full stop. Though the tendering authority stroke DBC could download the files of 39 bidders from the e-procurement portal and open the same, the file uploaded by the petitioner in the e-procurement portal could not be opened after downloading. Full stop. He has submitted, referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3. He has submitted that the bid of the petitioner consisted of 2 PDF files quote 1 Assam tender doc page 363 of size 37,996 kb and Roman 2 tender fees EMD of size 427 kb. So both the files were zip files. First of in the file of size, though despite efforts, the file of size 37,996 kb could not be opened despite using different PDF file readers. Full stop. It was for such reason, the DBC decided DBC adjust the bid of the petitioner as a non-responsive one. Full stop. He has highlighted the fact that the bids of the remaining 39 bidders could be since the bids of the remaining 39 bidders could be downloaded and opened for evaluation, it is evident that there was no error in the system from the end. No error, no fault could be attributed to the tendering authority stroke DBC insofar as the evaluation process is concerned. First of the DBC considered each of the 39 bids in terms of the EUI documents and finally, decided to empanel 33 number of bidders for 223 number of models of agricultural machineries as detailed in table 1 of the minutes of the meeting of the DBC. Full stop. He has further submitted that during the course of the proceedings, comma, the court on which date, Mr. Chaudhary? Six,
Six.
2026. Permitted the petitioner to appear before the tender DBC on 23/2026 to demonstrate that that its technical bit could be opened in the e-procurement portal. Post op. Accordingly, the petitioner appeared before the DBC on 27/2026, and on that day also, the petitioner could not demonstrate, could not open that its technical bit in the e-procurement portal. Post op. Para, having regard to the fact that all the remaining 39 bits could be downloaded and opened for evaluation, the plea of the petitioner. That the plea of the petitioner, the decision of the tendering authority, DBC, to adjust the bid of the petitioner is not responsive, does not call for any interference. So, the submissions of the Land Council for the advanced by the Land Council for the parties receive due consideration. Post I want to the materials brought on record by the parties through their pleadings. Post apart from going through the provisions of the terms and conditions incorporated in the EUI document. Post para. In clause 1.3 of the EUI document, on the procedure for bid submission was laid down. Post op. The relevant excerpts from clause 1.3 are extracted in below for ready reference. Page 18, Roman 1 or Roman 5. In clause 2, instruction to bidders, the bidders were specifically told to submit proper scanned copies of the 14 number of documents are duly signed by the authorized signatory within bracket wherever required, bracket close, and to upload the same in the e-procurement portal http Assam tender so within the stipulated date and time. Full stop. It was made specific that the bid shall be rejected in the absence of any of the following documents. Full stop. Any of the documents, any of the 14 number of documents. Full stop. The bidders were required to submit all the necessary documents, stroke proofs, stroke declarations as per the requirement of the EOI in prescribed formats to record their participation and facilitate the evaluation process. Full stop. Bids without necessary supporting documents or without meeting the prescribed qualification criteria were to be treated as non-responsive and would not be considered for further evaluation. Full stop. The pre-qualification cum technical eligibility criteria were incorporated in clause 5.1 of the EUI document. Full stop. In clause 5.2, the evaluation and empanelment procedure were laid down in the following manner, page 25. Pencil to pencil. It was in terms of clause 5.2, the departmental bid committee was constituted by the respondent number 3 to evaluate the bids submitted in response to the EOI dated 8/10/2024. Full stop. By an order dated 21/10/2024. Full stop. The DBC opened the online bids in the e-procurement portal on 11/11/2024 and prepared a preliminary evaluation report. Full stop. The DBC, on opening of the online bids, the DBC found that a total 40 number of manufacturers had applied against 18 items of agricultural machineries. Full stop. After evaluation, after opening of the tenders, the DBC found 5 number of bids non-responsive. Full stop. The bid of the petitioner was one among the 5. The DBC had found non-responsive. Full stop. The reason for rejection, as mentioned above, no scan documents were found to have been submitted online in the e-procurement portal, Assam Tender Government in, as per clause 2 of the EOI postal. The DBC, DBC, after further scrutiny, found bits of three other bidders non-responsive due to various reasons. Full stop. The DBC observed that the technical specification of 11 number of models of agricultural machineries offered by 11 number of bidders did not comply with the brief technical specification as per clause number 4 of the UI document, and therefore decided not to consider those bids. Full stop. Upon consideration of the remaining bids, the DBC found that on the bids of 33 number of bidders for 223 number of models of agricultural machineries responsive to the EY document, and accordingly, decided to empanel those 33 number of bidders for 223 number of models of agricultural machineries. Full stop. The decisions taken by the DBC were recorded in the minutes of the meeting held on 13/2/2025. Full stop. Para. In the counter affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, it is averred that "40 number of bidders, including the petitioner, had submitted their bids online in response to the EOI dated so and so." Full stop. Zip files. The zip files of the tendering authority stroke DBC could download the zip files of 39 number of bidders from the e-procurement portal, and all the PDF files were extracted and opened. Full stop. However, the bid of the petitioner, which consisted of 2 files, bid of the petitioner having the size, in case of the petitioner, the zip file of page 362, 30,869 KB was downloaded, and 2 PDF files, namely so and so of size 37,996 KB and Roman 2 of size 427 KB were found in the zip file. The second PDF file, there's of size 427 KB could be extracted. An opening, 3 pages were found. But the first PDF file, there's of size 37,996 KB could not be opened by using different PDF file readers, namely Acrobat, smallpdf.com, Abode Express, etc., showing dialog boxes like there's likha ase so, huh? Yes, 362, quote unquote, kore likha ase. The file of the tendering authority DBC was of the view that the file might be password protected, encrypted, corrupt, or oh no, all these are dialogue, right? Just showed you all these are dialogue.
Yes, fine.
Quote unquote ase na. Dialogue. Quote unquote ase gote keita. As against the submission of the contention of the petitioner, that on uploading of the file by the petitioner, it was generated by the e-procurement portal that the bid of the petitioner with ID 245862 was successfully uploaded. The respondent number 3 has asserted that the bid acknowledgement, such bid acknowledgement was a system-generated document which could be downloaded by a bidder on submission of online bid by registering himself in the e-procurement portal, but the bid acknowledgement did not confirm the submission of all required documents as per the clauses of the EUI document. With regard to submission of hard copy along with all the supporting documents and the contention regarding its non-consideration, it is contended on behalf of the tendering authority that there was no clause in the EUI document which allowed submission of bid in any other form than online bid in the e-procurement portal, and therefore, and the hard copy, even if it was submitted, was not to be considered. Full stop. In connection with the decision of the DBC stroke tendering authority, to examine, examine as regards the reasons for non-consideration on the technical bid of the petitioner, the following conditions incorporated in EUE document are of relevance. Yes, 363. P67. it has emerged from the materials on record that after the decision of the DBC taken in the meeting held on 13/2/2025, letters of acceptance, LOAs, were issued to the 33 responsive bidders on 29/3/2025 as empaneled manufacturers of agricultural machineries for a validity period of 1 year from the date of issuance of the LOA as per clause 5.2.2 within bracket small b subject to their execution of contract agreements and deposit of performance securities as per clause 8 of the EOI document. 29 number of empaneled 29 number of responsive bidders had thereafter executed contract agreements and deposited performance security, and accordingly, on 15/6/2025, the list of 33, 29 empaneled manufacturers of agricultural machineries has been published by an office letter bearing number E-662549. Full stop. Para. In view of as emerged from the minutes of the meeting of the DBC, out of 40 number of participant bidders, it was possible to download the bids of all the 40 participant bidders. First of, after after opening of the technical bids in the e-procurement portal. Minutes. After downloading it was possible to open the files of 39 number of bidders, save and accept the files. Save and accept the files uploaded by the uploaded by the petitioner. Full stop. Upload the files downloaded in case of the petitioner, the file bearing name Assam tender docs of size 37,996 KB could not be opened for the reasons already adverted to herein above. Full stop. When the bids of 39 number of bidders uploaded online in the e-procurement portal could be downloaded, extracted and opened by the DBC, any contention regarding any fault contention regarding fault at the end of the DBC stroke tendering authority could not be countenanced. Full stop. Notwithstanding the fact that the bid of the petitioner could not be opened for the reasons adverted or herein above, the court on 26 on 6/2026 allowed an opportunity had afforded an opportunity to the petitioner in deference to observations made in a previous order dated 12/12/2025 and upon being acceded to by the Learned Standing Council Agriculture Department on receipt of instruction, to attend the office of the tendering authority on on an agreed date to demonstrate that the technical bit uploaded by the petitioner was one which could be opened in the e-procurement portal, full stop, to assist in such endeavor, the petitioner was allowed to take assistance of a technical expert whereas subsequent to the order dated 6/2/2025, the authorized representative of the petitioner and a technical expert attended the office of the respondent number 3 Office of the tendering authority, Union Bracket response number 3. And appeared before the DBC in order to demonstrate opening of its technical bid in the e-procurement portal on 27th to 2026. In presence of all the members of the DBC, comma, the representatives of the petitioner made attempts to open the technical bid of the petitioner in the e-procurement portal, comma, HTTP Assam Tender Government in. But despite attempts, the concerned file could not be opened due to corruption, stroke, damage of the file, and the same was noticed by the members of the DBC, whose of the outcome of the meeting. No, sorry, the proceedings of a meeting of the DBC held on 27 to 2026, comma, were recorded in the minutes prepared under the signature of the members of the DPC, those of Mr. Choudhury, standing counsel, Agriculture Department, had their placed the minutes of the meetings of the DBC held on 27 to 2026 before the court. With an office letter bearing number E so and so, dated 73 2026. Full stop. Where the said opportunity was granted for the to the PT was granted to the petitioner for the reason that clause the LOAs were issued to the responsive and empanel bidders on (29) 2025. And the EOI document. And in clause number 1 year. Where is it? It is 1 year?
Lordship, it is in page 27.
In clause 11 of the UI document, it was provided that the validity of the empanelment would be for a period of 1 year from the date of finalization of empanelment. Full stop. And at the time of granting such opportunity, the period of empanelment did not expire. Full stop. The matter of extension of the empanelment period is subject to discretion of the tendering authority, empanelment authority, and that too with mutual consent of both the sides. Full stop. Para. Even if even if the for it was for the bidder to ensure that its bid is uploaded, online bid is uploaded properly so as to enable the tendering authority to download, extract and open the same for its evaluation. Full stop. In view of the fact that out of 40 number of uploaded bids, or 39 number of bids could be downloaded, extracted and opened. 7 except the bid of the petitioner. Full stop. Therefore, it is evident that the fault for non-opening of the bid of the petitioner cannot be attributable to the tendering authority. Full stop. It is evidently a mistake on the part of the petitioner who had uploaded a file which could not be opened despite at the time of opening of the technical bids on technical bids and on 27 to 2026. Full stop. It is at this juncture, it is apt to refer to the decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in WB State Electricity Board versus Patel Engineering Company Limited and others, 2001 2 SCC 451, wherein it is held that the mistakes, stroke errors could be unintentional and could occur due to fault in the computer system. A mistake may be unilateral or mutual, but it is always unintentional. Full stop. If it is intentional, it ceases to be a mistake. Full stop. The mistakes may be unintentional, but it was not, if it was not beyond the control of the person to correct the same before submission of the bid, it is still therein that the instructions cannot be given a go by branding it as a pedantic approach, otherwise it will encourage and provide scope for discrimination, arbitrariness and favoritism, which are totally opposed to the rule of law and the constitutional values. Full stop. The very purpose of issuing rules/stroke instructions is to ensure their enforcement, lest the rule of law should be a casualty, full stop, relaxation or waiver of a rule or condition, unless so provided under the concerned tender document by the state or its agencies in favor of one bidder, would create justifiable doubts in the minds of other bidders, would impact the rule of transparency and fairness and provide room for manipulation to suit the whims of the state agencies in picking and choosing a bidder for awarding contracts, as in the case of distributing state largesses, where power to relax or waive a rule or a condition observing so, Commander Court has proceeded to observe in the following manner, para 27. The proposition, it is a settled proposition that negligent mistakes in bid documents cannot be permitted to be corrected on the basis of equity. Full stop. Any plea of system glitch, as involved in the instant petition, is not acceptable. Is found not acceptable, as the 39 other participant bidders had successfully uploaded their bids without any problem. So, in view of the discussion made above and for the regions assigned herein, this court is of the view that the instant the petition lacks merit and is liable to be dismissed, is accordingly dismissed. There shall, however, be no order.
Item number 17 to 21.
But here, affidavit is ready, my lord. Only thing I play, my lord, my name may be reflected, actually.
Okay.
I will file my affidavit, my lord.
One affidavit will do or separate affidavit?
Same issue, my lord.
Same issue. Yes, Mr.
The respondents have filed the affidavit, the Industries and Commerce.
Yes. No. Industries and Commerce.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mr. Dr. A. to the learned counsel, but are petitioners. Petitioner. Miss and Miss R. Dr. Learned. On behalf of Mr. S.K. Medhi, Central Government Council, for the respondent number 1, Union of India are present. Post of Mr. B. Will and addition, NFP, Mr. B. Gugoi. Additional application of Assam. Preparing for the respondent number, state respondents.
Yes.
Has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent Industries and Commerce Department
Yes, ma'am.
would be filed.
My lord, I will try to file it before the vacation.
Okay, would be
I will
filed
try to file it before.
within honor before 8/4
8/4.
2026. And yes, therefore, for listing of the cases immediately after the ensuing vacation in April, post of list the cases or as I sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list the cases on so and so with the affidavits of the respondent, Industries and Commerce Department on record.
24th
So
April.
if the petitioner was to file any reply to the said affidavit, the same can be filed before the next date of listing.
That can be in first week of May.
It will May.
8/5.
Oh, bless you.
Much of.
Item number 22.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, we have filed our additional affidavit, Your Lordship, bringing on record that no notice was served upon us.
Yes.
I will have to seek the additional instruction, my lord. I have a loose document, my lord, but it will be appropriate if I can, my lord, have a written. Notices have been served, my lord. I have got the copies.
Just a minute.
Your Lordship, relevant time.
Any notice in a defect liability period has to be served within that period.
Yes, my lord. The records will speak, my lord. I will have the written instruction, and if any evidence is there, I will place it in the form of a reply.
Okay. Miss
D. Musahari, Your Lordship.
D. Musari, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that an additional affidavit has been filed.
26th, Your Lordship. 26th.
Has been filed. And the same has been brought on record. Could have I mentioned? By way of mention, first of Mr. B. Ugoy, learned additional advocate appearing for the state respondents has submitted that he has received a copy of the additional affidavit and will need 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction as regards the contention made in paragraph 4 of the said affidavit in opposition, additional affidavit, right? This is limited to that only?
Yes, on that.
Okay. He has therefore short listing of the case after 2 weeks, full stop. The prayer made on by Mr. Gugoi is accepted, is the case on so and so.
6/5.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Item 23.
Your Lordship, the matter relates to non-payment of contractors' bill, Lordship.
Okay, let us see your case. How much is the claim?
3,53,775.
353. Which are the contract work? Page 12.
Page number,
Page 12.
1 and 2. Lordship.
1 and 2.
Page number 2.
One is 1,25,000. The other is 5,85,000.
1,22,000.
And the total amount.
No, Lordship, total amount is 3,63,775. In installment, they have paid amount from both the
Where is the statement installed paid? Part payment was made.
payment. They have not made any statement, but
Now, in your writ petition,
we have not exactly mentioned the word.
mention
installment.
pays.
Point number 5, Lordship.
Okay. 61,403 from first
From first.
work order. And rupees 2,92,373 from the second work order. Right?
Yes, Lordship.
Total is
Total is
3,53,000. What is their statement?
Yet, they have stated that due to signature one.
Engineer holding, chief engineer. Past to bring on record technical objection. To state of What, madam, you are going to inquire? How many years
2021.
it would take?
That 1 month, Your Honor.
Huh?
1 month.
Complete will dispose of.
Yes, Your Honor.
So far as second, you are disputing only 61,000.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thus, other part, you
Yes,
are not disputing.
Yes, admitted, my lord.
Admitted.
Yes.
Where it is mentioned.
It is, my lord.
He has not received that amount, even though they have admitted.
Where it is admitted.
It is, perhaps, as if in earlier order dictated, my lord.
Oh, you have admitted?
Yes, my lord.
Let us see.
Earlier order dated 28/1/2026, my lord.
20,
8.
20?
No, my lord. Earlier order.
Do you have the instruction?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let us have it. Heard Miss
You number.
Nanda Lani, counsel for the petitioner. And Miss D.S. Neuk, Land Standing Counsel, Irrigation Department for all the state respondents. Those problem. Where the case of the petitioner in brief is that the petitioner pursuant to tender processes, the petitioner was issued 2 work orders for the contract works. Page 12, subject to DRC. 2 on Liquor 17 to 2020. Contract work number 1 and Roman 2, page 40 note. On 18/1/2021, contract work number 2. The approximate value of the contract work number 2 was 1,25,000. And the approximate value of the contract work number 2 was 5,85,000. Full stop. According to the petitioner, after being awarded the 2 contract works, he proceeded to execute the same and completed the same. Successfully to the satisfaction of the respondent authorities. Full stop. Upon completion of the 2 contract works, completion certificates and utilization statements were issued. Full stop. The petitioner had submitted the first and final bill for the first contract work for an amount of rupees 1,22,807. Full stop. For the contract work number 2, the petitioner submitted the final bill for an amount of rupees 5 lakh
84,745.
Hmm?
84,000, 5 lakh.
844,745. Question. The petitioner has admitted that out of the bill amount of rupees 1,22,807 for the contract work number 1, an amount, a sum of rupees 61,404 was released towards part payment, and as a result, was released towards part payment. Full stop. And in respect of the contract work number 2, an amount of rupees, a sum of rupees 2 lakh something.
92,373.
2 lakh
92,373.
373 was released as part payment. First of all, as a result, the total outstanding amount remained to be paid for the said 2 contract work was rupees 3,53,775 bracket equal sign rupees 61,403 plus rupees 2,92,373. Post of. As despite repeated approaches and representations from the said outstanding dues amounting to rupees 3,53,775 has not been released to the petitioner without any reason, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant a petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to release the said amount forfeit. Post of. Para the respondent authorities in the irrigation department has filed an affidavit in opposition to the chief engineer, irrigation department, within bracket respond number 2, postal. In the affidavit in opposition, the respondent number 2 had acknowledged the receipt of first and final bill from the petitioner in respect of contract work number 1 for an amount of rupees 1,22,807. Postal. It has been admitted that out of the said bill amount of rupees 1,22,807, an amount part payment to the extent of rupees 61,404 was made on 29/3/2021. Postal. It is mentioned that the remaining bill amount of rupees 61,403 has not been paid to the petitioner due to some technical observations made by the departmental authorities. Postal. It is found out during the processing for payment of the remaining bill amount that page 29, 1 to 3. Pencil up on the language. First of all, the respondent number 2 has stated that the department has proceeded with an inquiry as to why the measurement book was not signed by the then in charge. Postal. Miss Neop, Land Standing Council. Irrigation Department has submitted that she has received instruction to the from the respondent number 2 to the effect that there was no dispute with regard to the liability to the extent of rupees 2,93,372 in respect of the contract work number 2. Postal. An office letter bearing number so and so, dated 16/1/2026, has been placed of the respondent number 2, addressed to Ms. Neu, has been placed in support of such admission of liability. Postal. Ms. Neu has further submitted that and a period of 1 month would be necessary to complete the inquiry as regards the remaining amount, rupees 61,403, with regard to the contract work number 1 Post of. It will be after verification of the official records and after completion of the inquiry. Upon verification of the official records, comma, it would be possible to ascertain the extent of liability of the department. And after verification of the liability, comma, the amount entitled to the petitioner could be released. Post of para in view of the above stand of the respondent litigation department authorities, comma, from the above statement by the respondent authorities, comma, it is evident that the respondent litigation department authorities through the respondent number 2 has admitted liability to the extent of rupees 2,92,372 for the contract work number 2 post of. With regard to the contract work number 1, comma, the department authorities needs 1 week time to complete the inquiry with regard to a claim for rupees 61,404 of the petitioner in respect of contract work number 1, the departmental authorities need 1 month time to complete the verification process and thereafter to release the amount of rupees 61,403 or any other amount found entitled to the petitioner. Post of. Therefore, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this petition pending, comma, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, comma, more particularly in the irrigation department, more particularly, comma, the respondent number 2 to complete the entire process for as against the claim of the petition for the amount of rupees 3,53,775, which includes an amount of rupees 61,403, and therefore to release the same to the petitioner. And thereafter to release the entitled amount to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of submission of the certificate disorder by the petitioner and the office of the respondent number 2. So the instruction placed by Ms. New, Standing Counsel, Litigation Department, along with documents, is kept with the case record by marking it as document X.
Item number 25.
Lordship. Actually, in this case, I pressed for affidavit, but I think my affidavit is not that necessary. Only my role is limited, Lordship. Whether Deputy Commissioner will say whether possession is being handed over or not. That part, Lordship.
Yes, Deputy Commissioner. They have already filed affidavit. What is the case about?
Lordship, can it be another day if hearing, long hearing?
Actually, there is a communication between these two, so I was.
Okay.
If there is a long hearing, Lordship, can it be on another day, Lordship, if possible?
Then it would go after Bihu.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Any interim order? Yes. You are enjoying interim order.
There is a-
Mr. M. Nath, Learned Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. D.P. Bora, Learned Counsel of the Petitioner, Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Fishery Department, for the respondent number 1 and 2, and Mr. M. Chetia, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 328 are present. First of Mr. Sharma, and standing as of Fishery Department has submitted that an affidavit from the respondent number 1 and 2 may not be necessary in the present petition in view of the disputes involved. Involved for what?
Well, only for the possession part.
Regarding whether possession of of the fishery concern. First of as sought for and agreed to by the Learned Council, but the parties lease the case on friends, so the interim order last Friday and shall continue till the next event.
Highly obliged.
One thing, my lord. Actually, I don't know, sitting that side, how Lordship is feeling. I find that AC temperature is so cool this side. my lord. No, this side, I mean, this side is really cool, this side, my lord.
Okay.
Since morning I was
I just
thinking.
Obliged.
26 and 27.
Yes, you have two other cases, right?
Item 4 and 53.
What had happened to those cases?
54, 53.
4 and 53, they have filed an affidavit in opposition today. So we need some time.
Here it is complete. Here it is complete. And this is item number 26 and 27 also complete.
Complete.
What about some people? Why those two are in orders column?
That's the service report. That we have filed.
Have you filed?
Yes, sir.
No affidavit.
No, Lordship, we have filed our affidavit today.
Today.
No.
Oh, Dusty.
It is regarding Dosti.
It is not there.
No affidavit. In item 53. Who represents the petitioner?
I am
In 53?
myself.
Okay. Any affidavit filed?
We have filed it, but not tagged with the record.
Okay, when did you file? Last week? Huh?
Lot.
Okay. Heard Miss P. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. 53 लिखिए वो उठाओ. Any state CGC and Mr. M. Gogoi.
I'm good. For two.
You are for CGC. Miss RD for and who is the CGC?
SS Roy, SS.
SS Roy. 1. M. Gogoi. 2. Ms. Chaudhary has submitted that the compliance affidavit as regards service of notice upon the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 has been filed in the last week, in the previous week, post op. Peruse the office note dated 26/3/2026, post op. Para the district to trace out the affidavit and therefore list the case. To peruse the trace out the affidavit stated to have been submitted by the petitioner in the matter of Dusty service. First of Mr. Gogoi has submitted that a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent. Number 2 has been filed today. First of as the said counter affidavit, the respondent number 2 is also not on record. Come office to bring the said counter affidavit, the respondent number 2 on record. In the next one, same.
Council is.
Okay. List the case on so and so with WPC number 6403/2025 and WBC number 6412/2025, right?
Yes.
A2 whole 50
26,
or
27.
54
Hmm.
26, 27 এইটো order লিখি দিব আগৰ মানুহকেইটাৰ নাম লিখি দিব the learned counsel for the parties have sought listing of these two writ petitions along with WBC number 53 and 54 on another date, full stop. I have sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties list the cases and it will go after vacation.
It may be fixed. Lordship.
8/5,
8.
8 May.
All are on 8/5.
All right. Item 28.
My lord, we pray for some time, my lord, release the matter after 2 weeks, my lord. The appeal is still pending, my lord. First hearing is done, my lord.
Yes, Lordship. Appeal is still pending.
Hearing is going on.
Yes,
Yes,
Lordship.
Mr.
Be that, my lord.
Bidas petitioner. Mr. Bora is for whom? Mr. Bhuya, you're for
Respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6.
family welfare.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. M. Bhuya. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Additional Advocate General Assam for the respondent 1, 3, 5, and 6.
1, 2, 3, 5, and 6.
1, 2, 3, 5, and 6.
5 and 6.
Mr. Bora, you're for whom?
4.
Mr. B.P. Bora, Learned counsel for the respondent 4. Are present, full stop. And Mr. Das and Mr. Bhuya has submitted that the first hearing in the appellate proceeding has already been held and has already been held. Any date? No date.
No, madam.
The hearing in appellate proceeding is being is in progress, and therefore have sought for listing of the case after 3 weeks. First up, appear jointly by so and so is allowed. List the case on such.
15/5. Much obliged, Lordship. Item 29.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the department has come up with a sanction of 2 crores out of the total liability of 12 crores, Lordship. Lordship, today I filed an affidavit to that effect. See, they received some instructions also. Lordship, with the additional affidavit, page number 260, Lordship, that is the sanction of 2 crores 24 lakhs.
That is the sanction, my lord, copy. Two crore 24 lakhs 29,000.
What is the claim amount?
Well, the claim amount is 12 crores. Lordship. That is for the year 97 to 2001. Lordship is taking up the additional affidavit.
It is says about 34 firms.
34 firms, Lordship.
Who is this petitioner?
The petitioner is one of the firms and the representative of one of the firms, and he had given the authority of all other 34 firms. He has been representing all the 34 firms. That is on record in the additional affidavit. The authorities are there.
How this can be filed?
Lordship, that
Doubtful
authority-
case.
Lordship.
Doubtful.
Lordship, this person. has been-
Maintainability is doubtful.
Lordship, he has been given the authority to
No,
represent all the.
how can he get?
Lordship, that is on.
How can he step into the shoes of the others?
Lordship, these are all firms, Lordship, property person, and he has been.
Why court will decide?
They came directly.
Why court will decide 34 number of individual petitioners case in one petition?
He has been given because.
Different Same work order?
Same
Different,
cause of-
definitely different. Claims are different,
Claims are-
amounts are different.
Amounts are.
It is not that they have participated in an examination and all these are different.
Firms are different, Lordship, but the authority has been given to him as a manager of this firm, of all the 34 firms. he has been-
Manager in 34 number of firms.
Lordship.
How can it be all these are, if these are different entities,
Lordship.
Yes, madam.
how can they, I am not entertaining these kind of petitions. I don't know.
The issue was
How?
open, Lordship, to that effect that he has no, I have not produced the authority
I'll close
letter.
this issue.
Lordship.
I'll close this issue.
Lordship, this authority was.
If it is kept open, I am closing it.
Lordship, this additional affidavit have given all the power of attorneys of all these people. Lordship.
Cannot be.
Single কে করে দিও withdraw করে single কে করে দিও বেলেগ অপশন নাই
How can you club all these cause of actions into one?
Lordship, this issue is that, Lordship, he was given the supply contract order. So, Lordship, he was the one who had to arrange the supply orders from all these firms. So that was the basic issue, Lordship. And all along, Lordship, will go through the communications with the departments. He is the one who has been communicating with the departments, Lordship, on behalf of all the.
Right, but how can?
Lordship, the issue was only supply, and he was the one who has to arrange the supply to the department. That was
No,
the issue.
the question is with regard to cause of action.
Also,
Definitely, it is a cause of action. And with regard to the claim of the petitioner. Now, how can you, and this petition,
Lordship.
why will decide when the name of the claimants are not known? If it is not arrayed in the writ petition.
Lordship, it has been mentioned, Lordship. I've mentioned
No,
all the.
no, tell me. Why will decide this writ petition when the petitioners, right, the claimants are not made parties?
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, we will array them as parties. Lordship, will give me the opportunity of order.
What is this? Some
We
people like
Lordship.
and we don't know who are the claimants. Why will go into that say page 125
Lordship.
and we'll go on reading and plus a blanket order?
Lordship, it's page number 26. I've made.
Say for example.
Of the parties, sir. I've made the mention of the.
No,
parties.
I am seriously thinking this is not.
In fact, page number 3, the petitioner is only the proprietor of one BR enterprise only. madam.
You cannot make this thing.
In that case, my lord, you can allow these parties to implement themselves as personal in their personal capacity.
We don't know.
Implement, Lordship. I'll file an application to that effect, Lordship. Let these persons.
And yes, it was observed in the first order itself.
Lordship, the first order says that, Lordship, that I have not produced the authority letters. Lordship will have order dated 30.
So as by this kind of authority,
10/12/2024.
so as by this kind of authority, one can represent different cause of actions for different claimants.
Respect of the supply of the materials, sir. He was the one who was managing the
No,
supply.
you are not the next friend concept. You do not come within the next friend concept,
Correct.
right?
So as a manager of the firm, Lordship, authority says that he has been managing the affairs with the P&T department. So all the authority letters say so, Lordship.
So I will not say the word, utter the word, mister.
Lordships.
I will not utter the word. It does not look good. It looks like he's such kind of a person. Least that is also and so after vacation. Otherwise, I am closing. Mr. S. Dr. Lyon, Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department is in attendance. Otherwise, I close the.
1305.
Highly blessed.
I will not take the burden of ascertaining 34 numbers of firms claim vis-a-vis what amount is paid. Go for the civil court. One writ petition I will not do.
Item
Try your luck somewhere.
Obliged.
30.
May I please, Your Lordship?
In my lord, we have sent the affidavit for vetting, my lord. Send the
File.
affidavit- Not file, not send the affidavit for vetting, my lord.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter, my lord, I was granted, my lord, arms license, my lord, I have purchased it, my lord.
Okay,
Thereafter, my lord, my license has not been renewed.
okay.
There is 4 sets of report by the
Okay,
police authority.
we'll decide after
My lord,
4th of May.
Lord,
Anyway, you cannot wield the arms during election time.
it is with the police station now, my
Ah,
lord.
Yes.
it is the police station. I had Mr. G. I. Borghian, learned counsel for a petitioner, Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate for all the state respondents. Mr. Chetia has submitted that the draft affidavit in opposition has been sent for vetting and given 3 weeks time, he will be able to file the affidavit in opposition. First of all, he has the short for listing of the case after 3 weeks. List the privilege allowed, list the case on so and so.
1505.
By that time, election will be over.
Items 31 and 32.
Oh, those.
Lordship, this matter requires in-length hearing. It may be taken up after vacation.
After vacation.
Lordship.
Miss Anne Begum. Okay. Reading is complete.
Yes, very complete.
Mr. Petitioner, for the petitioner, Mr. Dinat, learned senior government advocate. Sam. And Miss M.D. Bora, learned standing counsel, transport department, for the state responses are present. Learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the exchange of reading is complete. Firstly. Okay. I have sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list the cases on
Hearing day,
hearing day.
14th May.
On a hearing day.
Lordship, 1405.
Prior to that,
Before
not
that.
possible. I have many cases.
However, Lordship may kindly extend the interim order passed earlier.
1712 is
The-
the conditional order. It is.
The interim order, if any past idea shall continue till the next terms. In which case?
117.
In the second case.
Okay. The interim order passed in WBC number
117.
6117.
passed earlier in WBC number so and so shall continue till the next term.
Lordship. 1405. 14 May. 14 May, na? Item number 33.
If Lordship may produce the last order.
Lordship, two similar matter is there. One is at 33, one is 34. In 34, we have filed the affidavit today, Lordship. And in 33, we are waiting for the instruction. So, Lordship, similar matter has been fixed on 22 of April. So, these two matter.
Okay, by the time you answer,
Lordship. Today, we have filed one, Lordship.
If I'm in this matter is long pending, Lordship. Here, my number
no, this is of 2025.
Five, Lordship.
We go by the year of repetition. We don't go by the claim made. It is hardly the second date.
In my co-counsel's matter in item number 34, they have made some payment and they have also filed an additional affidavit. They have admitted that 46% of all the bills were satisfied, Your Lordship. In my case, none of the amount has been received. The full amount is pending, Lordship.
Right, let them file the affidavit.
Lordship.
On the next date, when similar matters are there, we will consider one by one and dispose.
Lordship, one request, Lordship, may be on some other day because at that day we have a lot of matters, Lordship.
We have 60 matters every day.
Any other day, Lordship.
We have 60 matters every other day. Is it not? Same day. Whatever will apply our money on that day. Mr.
Take Kashyap.
K.
Take Kashyap on behalf of Mr. Anand Bichar.
Your name is there?
Yes, sir.
Why on behalf of? K. Kashyap, learned counsel of petitioners. Mr. Jaman. MM Jaman. Learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. Somoria, standing counsel, Assam Siege Corporation for the response of 4, 5, and 7.
Lordship.
Ms. G. Bora, standing counsel, agriculture, executive of M. Guya. You are there. Why you are sitting? I've already repeat for you. Mr. Jaman has sought time till
22 of April, Lordship.
22/4/2026 to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4, 5, and 7. The praise allowed leads the case on
22nd April.
22nd. Same 34. You are there?
Kindly her name.
K day.
Yes,
K
yes,
day.
Lordship.
Instead of K day.
In 34, we have filed the affidavit today, Lordship.
34, item number 30.
Is it on record?
No, Lordship, it is not there in.
Okay. Bakin likhibo, Mr. Jaman has submitted that a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent, Assam Seeds Corporation Limited, has been filed today, and a said affidavit is not on record. Full stop. List the case on 22nd with the affidavit in opposition of the respondent
4 and 5.
Assam Seeds Corporation, stated to have been filed today, on record. Bakil likhibo Miss
K day, Lordship.
K day petitioner by এইখিনি repeat করে দিব.
Highly obliged.
35.
Yes, Mr. Udin.
Non-payment of contractual liabilities, my lord.
Clean.
Title for an amount of rupees 2,98,150, my lord.
Mr. Bhuya is not appearing, or what? PHE. They are not present. Mr. Kieuddin, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Goy, Standing Counsel Finance Department for the respondent number 4 are present. The Learned Standing Counsel PHE Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 is found absent today on call. No affidavit in opposition has also been filed on behalf of the said respondents till date. First of, in view of non-representation on behalf of the respondents 1, 2, and 3, let the case come up for inch of justice be listed again on so and so. First of the respondents number 1, 2, and 3 shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed on or before the next date of listing.
8 May.
It was 38 and 39.
Well, here affidavit has been filed. I pray my lordship will post it regarding cancellation of tender. Any time next week, my lord, for final disposal, my lord.
Next week?
Yes.
Next week
Or my lord,
will be easy for you, but it is for us to it will be difficult for us.
Lordship.
Maybe on the reopening, you are enjoying interim order.
Yes, my lord.
Let it be after vacation immediately.
23rd.
Nothing is going to happen
Now,
during election time.
23rd.
23rd? Okay, as for petitioner, B. Gogoi, additional advocate in Assam for all the respondents. State respondents are present. The learning council board of parties have submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete. This is cancellation of contract.
Yes. Yes.
So get the records.
My lord. Then lordship will just indicate in the order when I will have that.
Records will be necessary.
Yes.
We'll put it on 22nd.
27.
Release the case on so and so. The relevant records. Mr. Gogoi, let so and so shall make endeavor to obtain the relevant records for production and the next date of listing. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
22nd April.
At least the cases over it.
40.
Here I've got the parawise, my lord. I'll file my FIL. I'll try to file it before the vacation. Let me on the same day, my lord, same issue. I will place the.
What is the IA?
My lord,
I for implement of the superintending engineer, my lord. That.
The one who is cancelled it, my lord, is not a party responsible.
Okay, okay.
He may be implemented.
Then, okay, heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the applicant, and Mr. B. Will, learned additional advocate in Assam for all the opposite parties. The instant interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant seeking implement of the following authority. The superintendent engineer, PA sign number 2. As party response number 4 in the accompanying petition post of the applicant of the petition has preferred the accompanying petition WBC number so and so. Assailing. Assailing. A cancellation notice dated 30/12/2025.
As well as retender.
And a retender notice dated 8/1/2026. Post of. It is stated that the proposed party respondent was the authority who had issued the cancellation order.
Retender.
Impugned cancellation order, and as such,
Retender.
had issued the impugned retender notice, and as such, he would be a necessary party in the proceedings. Post of Mr. Gogoi and additional advocate in Assam appearing for the opposite parties. All the opposite parties has not opposed the prayer for implement. Post of as the proposed party respondent is found to be a necessary party in the accompanying petition, the instant interlocutory application stands allowed. Mr. Hawk learned counsel for the applicant has amended cost title within few working days from today. In the main writ petition. And Mr. S. Hawk learned counsel for the petition and Mr. B. Goy learned additional advocate general for all the respondents. Post of in view of the order passed today. In IA number so and so, the learned counsel for the petition has been is to file an amended cost title for implement of the party respond number 4 post of. You can accept notice?
Yes.
Mr. Gugoi, learned so and so. Sorry. As Mr. Gogoi, learned additional advocate in Assam, has submitted that he would accept notice on behalf of the newly implemented party respond number 4, let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable. What is the next? 22nd, 4/2020. 6. Post of Mr. Gogoi has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent. Formal notice value, I can lick it. Counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents would be filed on or before the next date of listing.
Right.
This is the case on Wednesday. This is the case on 22nd.
Supplementary list, item number 58.
Yes.
Here, Lordship, we have filed affidavit, Lordship.
What is the case about? Payment or what?
Lordship. Payment.
Payment.
Lordship. So,
Lakshipur bus stand. What is the claim amount?
$10 lakhs.
This area is registered class 3.
Between क्या हो रहा है? देखनी है क्या होता है?
Paper
पेपर हो जाएगा क्या नाम? এটা কি স্পেসিফিক দেয়া নাই পেয়ার দেয়া নাই
How many affidavits filed?
Lordship, one affidavit filed by the municipal board, Lordship.
Just a minute.
Lordship. And one by respondent number 3, Lordship.
Respondent number 8. The executive officer. Original fund.
Lordship in
It was the executive officer admitted totally.
admitted in paragraph 3,
Huh?
Lordship. Paragraph 3, Lordship.
Huh.
Page 72, Lordship.
That is one. Then
Yes.
another affidavit by same respondent number 4. Is entitled to an amount.
That's not clear.
Then what is the new affidavit? Who?
One is filed by respondent number 3, Lordship.
Municipal administration.
Director of Municipal Administration file affidavit, Lordship.
What does it say?
Here, Lordship, my lord may kindly peruse page 89, Lordship. Annexure E, Lordship.
E.
Annexure E, Lordship.
Ah.
Page 89, Lordship, where they have submitted the proposal for financial sanction, Lordship. And so, Lordship, in the light of that, my lord may dispose of the matter as because it was already admitted by the Lordship concerned authority, Lordship.
In that particular number 18, you said that it is also pertinent to mention here that the tenure of 6th ASFC will be expired on 31st.
It already expired. It is.
Tomorrow. And my scheme was keep.
It is going on. Finance is a party.
Finance, Lordship. Finance was not made partner.
It is there.
Yes, fine.
Names are shown or not?
Yes. Respondent 2.
Finance is shown.
2, respondent 2, Lordship. 2 and 4, Lordship.
Anyway, 31st is going to be over. Yes, Mr. Cholia.
My scheme is from KIP commission.
Otherwise, it is an admitted position. Municipal administration also admits. Now, Mr. Cholia.
My lord may dispose of the matter with the utter time limit 4 months, Lordship, period.
Okay, just a minute, then let the other orders matter be complete.
Lordship.
Let us see. Bishop Diva. For those swap matters, allotment.
Well, affidavit file, my lord, they have admitted the wrongdoing, the municipal board, my lord. They have admitted that the procedure has not been followed. While allotting the swaps, my lord.
Lordship, may I pray to dispose of the matter immediately after vacation, Lordship, because I have certain document we are going to procure, because on the date on which the resolution was supposed was taken by the municipal board, on that date the agenda is not.
Chairman has filed something.
Yes, Lordship. The agenda is not.
Yes, my lord. Lordship,
new one or what?
No, my lord, in the
2960. So, Lordship may dispose of the matter immediately after vacation, Lordship.
Then Mr. Chokubari will take up this matter immediately after vacation, maybe on 28th of April.
Yes, immediately as per your lordship convenience, my short date might, because since 22, my lord, the matter is pending, my lord.
Okay, T. Chakraborty, petitioners. Udas.
Chairman, madam. For the chairman, madam.
Chairman. So you are not state council here. Okay. Learned council on behalf of his common respondent number or different numbers?
Numbers 1
Respondent number
Respondent number 1 and 2, my lord.
No, chairman.
But chairman will be 4, 3,
Huh?
4.
Tell me 4 or 3
3
or
and 4. Board as well as chairman, my lord. Board is the 3 and chairman represent 4. 3 and 4 both will be.
Okay, municipal board.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
He's an elected person.
Madam,
Yes.
Respondent, chairman, Gauhati Municipal Board. Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate for the for the state respondents. And Mr. D. Das, learned counsel for the respondent number
6 to 13.
6 to 13 in
WBC 296022.
item number 61. Are present. Full stop. What is the recent affidavit? Who has filed?
Affidavit filed by the board, ma'am.
Okay. Mr. Learned counsel for the parties have conjointly submitted that the petitions can be taken up for consideration as the exchange of pleading is complete.
Yes.
Post of list the cases as sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list the cases on 28/4/2026. The entering order, whatever passed earlier, shall continue till the next date of list.
I'm deeply obliged.
Made your lordship. First, we have filed affidavit. Out of 5,35,35,000, we had admitted 4,42,784. On last occasion, petitioner took time.
Petitioner is not present.
Not present.
We can dismiss it.
Otherwise, lordship may dispose of the matter. Because admitted amount we will release as soon as we got the fund.
Okay, we'll put it on Wednesday.
Lordship.
Wednesday, Thursday. Motion is
My lord.
Okay, the learned counsel for the petition is absent today on call. Ms. MD Boral and Standing Counsel Corporation Department has submitted that and out of the claim amount of rupees 5,35,000, the department has admitted liability to the extent of
4,42,784.
And the remaining amount is disputed one. First of, and the petition can be disposed of on the basis of such the affidavit in opposition. First of, as the learned counsel for the petition is found absent today on call, let the case be listed again on so and so. For instance, justice with first of in the absence of the learned counsel, in case the petition is found unrepresented, the petition will be disposed of on the basis of materials on record.
Lordship, deeply obliged, my lord.
On the previous date of listing of the case, the previous date of listing on 20/03/2026, the following order was passed. Only could today also, despite call, none has appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the previous order and in view of the facts alluded in the previous order and non-representation on behalf of the petitioner also today also on call, this court is of the considered view that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the present proceeding. The present proceeding is the contempt petition is accordingly closed.
Please, officer. As per the office note, my lord, steps are completed.
Mr.
A.J. Hazard.
A.J. Hazard, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Let the case be placed for before the lodging report to ascertain service of notice, status of service of notice among the respondents 7 and 8, and to release the case thereafter on so and so, a report of the lodging report.
11th May, 11:05. 46.
This is a contempt initiated against the divisional forest officer, my lord. We have tendered our unconditional apology, my lord. There was a violation of an interim order regarding a tender, my lord. So at that time, a status quo. Suo motu, my lord.
Suo motu, my lord. My lord, the order of your lordship, which is at page 13, order dated. Not 13, my lord. Sorry. Page 7, my lord. Starts from page 7, annexure 2. Operative parties.
Okay, we'll consider on another date.
My lord, my lord. Yes, my lord. Not at this hour.
Not at this hour. G. Boishya for the petitioner and Mr. I. Bothakur, Learned Counsel for the alias container postal. Due to paucity of time, the case could not be taken up today. Let the case be listed on. That is DDO.
11:05. 11th May.
Public.
Item 47.
The matter may be closed as the order have been complied.
Mr. Anjay Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submitted that during the pendency of the contempt petition, the order in respect of which the contempt petition is filed, has been complied with. First of, in view of such compliance, now Mr. Gogoi has submitted that the contempt petition can be closed. First of, in considering the submission made by Mr. Gogoi, upon consideration of the submission made by Mr. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the petition, the contempt petition is closed.
Item 48.
Yes, Mr. Das.
This is a contempt petition, my lord. As per the
Whether this authority is still available?
Yes.
Huh? Is the commissioner?
No, he's not the commissioner, my lord. So he need to implement the new present commissioner, my lord. I may be allowed to implement the new.
File appropriate. Mr. S.P. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition, has sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks in order to file appropriate pleading for implement of the present incumbent holding the office of the Commissioner, Gauhati Municipal Corporation. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respondent, sole respondent, has submitted that the respondent has already been transferred from the said office. List the case after 2 weeks. On date to be fixed by the office. So only after filing of application will be listed.
Yes, sir.
Item 49.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, service has been completed, lordship. All the respondents have filed the Wakalatnama, sir. Matter pertaining to non-payment of contractual bill, lordship. Honorable Court's order.
Contempt case. But this principal secretary is not available, perhaps.
Lordship.
He has gone. So in so many cases. Take your call. Who has appeared?
The DCIK's name is there.
17-3. S. Bora is there. He was there. Who has gone back?
It is.
But in similar cases, they have withdrawn their Wakalatnama. I don't know. Right, because as well sometimes in another case.
He just went to another we have informed him. He's on his way, Lordship.
In case I have found Mr. Bora has submitted an application for withdrawal of their names from the call list.
R.K. Mushadri is also there.
Everybody.
Oh.
Where is the standing council BTC? Are they available?
I'm not aware, Lordship. I've not seen anybody outside.
Okay, we'll reflect the name of standing council BTC.
Lordship.
Mr. HR Das, Standing Counsel for the Petition is present. First up. The Learned pays the office note dated 17/3/2026. First up. The Learned Counsel whose names are reflected in the call list is found absent today on call. First up, as the subject matter of the contempt petition pertains to Parole and Territorial Council BTC. Let the name of Standing Council BTC be reflected in the respondent side in the call list. List the case. List the case after 2 weeks. List the case on so and so definitely after vacation, reflecting the name of Standing Council BTC in the respondent side in the call list.
Serve some extra copies to the Standing Council BTC, Lordship, perhaps if they have not.
Find out on your own,
Lordship,
because I have
Lordship,
in a
I'll take
contempt
that,
petition, I can only request them.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
Court can only request them to expedite the matter
Lordship.
for you, because all they are withdrawing. They are ukalamba in BTC cases.
Lordship. Lordship, well,
That is why.
next day.
Otherwise, they would come on the next day. They would say we are not appearing. Then I'll again call them BTC. Then we have to issue notice. So let it be like that.
6-5.
You can own your own survey copy.
Lordship.
Item 51.
Okay, Mr. Das, Land Council of Petition, is permitted to serve a copy of the contempt petition to the Land Standing Council PTC within 2 working days from today. Yes.
There is a contempt petition, Your Lordship.
Contempt petition. Yes. What is this IA?
IA. They have filed some IA, Malo.
Application paying for improvement of.
No, Malo, we have filed IA for improvement. Those are disposed of long back, Malo.
For modification?
My lord, we have filed a review petition regarding the judgment in the WPC. It has been listed today in court number 10.
Review petition?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
It has been listed today for orders, item number 44. It is yet to come up.
My lord, this is the second time they are taking this plea, my lord, because initially they took a plea that they have filed a writ
Okay,
appeal.
today I'll not, if it is listed in another court, let it be there.
My lord, can it be like this, my lord, subject to what your lordship says? Because, my lord, these are similar proceedings connected to the same matter. So let this contempt petition be tagged with review petition 21 of 26, 29 of 26. So that both the petition comes together and the
Mr. And Mrs. Learned Counsel for Petition, Mr. G. Anthony.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned Counsel for.
On behalf of Mr. Dinath.
The respondent 2 have made a conjoint prayer. Have made a joint prayer to list the instant contempt petition along with
review petition number,
review petition number
29 of 2026.
Full stop. The registry as on the ground that on the premise that both the cases are interrelated. Full stop. Office to examine the matter and thereafter list the contempt petition accordingly.
Obligement.
Because otherwise, whether AC will go through the administrative side of the Chief Justice, we don't. I cannot direct. Review petition is exclusive to that court.
Absolutely.
Right. Has it been a repetition? Okay. But sending another case to another court and where a review petition is pending, right? It is specific, not by roster.
Because my lord, every time.
Let the receipt do the necessary steps.
Obligement.
Time being better. Item 58.
Okay. Heard Mr. S.N. Uddhapa, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Gogoi, you appear for?
Lordship, I am for 1, 3, 5, and 6, Lordship.
Mr. K. Gogoi, learned standing counsel. Also, learned additional senior government advocate. Assam for the respondent number 1,
3, 5, and 6.
5,
and 6.
6.
Only have 1 and 2.
Mr. H. Kaliha,
1 and 4.
learned standing counsel, finance department for the respondent number 2
and 4.
and
Lordship.
4. Mr. Chetia, Mr. M. Chetia,
Seven.
7 and 8.
learned counsel for the respondent number 7 and 8. So, the petition has stated that the class 3 registered class 3 contractor under the Assam under the Public Works Department, Government of Assam. Full stop. Business stated that when a notice inviting tender was issued by the respondent Lakhipur Municipal Board on 3/31/2021 for a contract work for construction of paver block station at Lakhipur Public Bus Stand at Haluapara, ward number 4, under 5th. What is ASFC?
Assam State Finance.
Assam State Finance Commission.
Fifth Council.
Assam State Finance Commission, AFC, for the year 2009-2020 for second part, unquote, the contract work for sword, the petitioner participated in the tender practice by submitting her bid on 18/2/2021, full stop. As the petitioner emerged successful in the tender process, and work order was issued. Mm-hmm. 15/12/2021 in her favor. By the respondent number 8. The tendered amount for the contract work was rupees. The work order value for the contract work was rupees 10 lakh. First of all, the petitioner has claimed that after issuance of the work order, the petitioner proceeded to execute the contract work after compliance, after completing the necessary formalities, including signing of a contract agreement on 20/12/2021 with the respondent number 48. Full stop. The petitioners stated that
Lordship, just I interrupted, Lordship. Just now I have received the information. Yesterday, the petitioner have got the money, Lordship, their account. So, Lordship.
I have just.
okay.
Lordship, then Lordship may push the
Make a call. Make a call.
তুমি phone এটা কৰিছা নেকি?
No point. Why should I exercise all?
That's why, Lordship.
Make a call. We are waiting.
That's why, Lordship, I indicate. Lordship.
Where amount is it?
Then,
Go outside the court and make a call. No point. Why should I
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, Lordship.
spend my time?
Lordship,
Before half an hour, we'll talk with him.
just now officially inform us, Lordship, yesterday it was credited their account, Lordship. So, Lordship.
Or we'll proceed tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
No point
Tomorrow.
spending time.
Tomorrow, Lordship, tomorrow.
Huh? Number likhi dibo. Mr. Chetia has submitted that the amount claimed by the petition in this writ petition has already been released in favor of the petitioner yesterday. So Mr. Adhyapak has for listing of the case tomorrow in order to complete his instructions. Release the case according to tomorrow. No points.
Lordship.
Already exactly at 4:30 you have informed me.